Hey everyone, I hope you're all doing well. Hello, happy Wednesday. Are we live? Is it working? The internet might be really bad. How's it going, Mel? Good to see you. Sparky was here, officially first, but didn't hit the button. How's it going, Sparky? And Zoe actually got the first. We got Cyrus in as well. God of the Gods, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? How's your Wednesday? I know that there's like some lag, and I had some dropped frame rates, dropped frames right when I started. Closer streaming on a day I don't have work. Nice. Actually, the time of day is what's really changing. So I stream on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but I'm changing the time of day. Next week's gonna be even a little earlier. You did try? You tried to click it? It didn't work? I'm so sorry, Sparky. You were officially first. I saw you. I saw you even type before I had time to unclick the disable chat emote only. You already wrote something. The button went active for approximately 1/32nd of a second. Oh my goodness. Zoe's too fast. Zoe is too good on the clickety clicks. So I've been having some challenges as usual. The universe is on my case these days. Where'd my Minecraft go? Minecraft, you okay? Game crashed. An unexpected issue occurred and the game has crashed. We're sorry for the inconvenience. I'll try again. Minecraft said bye-bye. I know. I'm having so much trouble lately. My mouse died. Okay, the ergo mouse that I love that like keeps my hand way off on the side, so like I'm not doing this. I'm rotated properly. Great. It's got a little back button like just embedded in there in the black part. You can't even see it. Not the blue part. That's the Windows button. There's another button in there. The back button. And it's stuck. Permanently stuck. So like I can't click on anything because the back button is engaged. And I took it all apart. I took all the parts and everything and I unscrewed it and fixed all, reseated the springs. I swear I fixed it. Click, click, it worked. Put it all back together. Jams immediately. Minecraft is back. Yay! That's one good thing. Woo! Celebrate the small victories. Anyway, so it died. It kaput. It is no longer. So I have to get myself a new one, and I'm gonna order one, but it's gonna take time to get. Only ordered online, takes forever. This and that. I was like, I'm not gonna have it in time for Wednesday, so I scrounged around in my landlord's desk. She's not here. Shh! Don't tell her I did this. I found this mouse. I was like, well, I mean, it's a mouse, but look at, I mean, it's just this stupid. It's so small. Anyway, I'm using that for now. Did I put new batteries in? These things take batteries? What? Yes, I did try the batteries. So yeah, so no great mouse, but I've got a mouse. I've got something. It is so my hand. Look at the size of my hand compared to it. It's like, it's a little silly. Oh, are we gonna manage to log in? We logged in. Oh, let's go. Okay. Tell the landlord you say hi. All right, I will. So yeah, so we're gonna be working on the pier, trying to get this sorted out today. Oh my goodness! But so I have a mouse for now until I get my replacement mouse, which I'm gonna have to try and order again. This is the worst mouse I've ever seen. It's one of those little like almost was probably free, came with some device. How does it even work? Oh, it's optical. So yeah, it's having my fingers like this because it's so small. Like look at the length of my finger compared to the mouse. Just my fingers. It's very cute. But anyway, all right. So we're gonna It was about tree fitting. I doubt they paid anything for it at all. I think it was one of those free doodads that came with some machine that you buy. It's like, includes a free mouse. Great. It is not the greatest quality. That's fine. All right, let's put some of this nonsense away. We are not working on this stuff today. We are working on decorations. Making things pretty. Imagine if someone killed a mouse, then made it into a computer mouse. That would be creepy. Zoe, somebody probably already has. I'm pretty sure you could find it on the internet. I can't use them either, but it's because I can only get 3 fingers wide on them since I have hammers for hands. Yeah, mine, thankfully, like I've kind of narrow. Like I don't have like chonky. I can do really long, but not necessarily thick. So I can fit just barely the 3 fingers with the middle mouse button. Like I can get there, but it's, yeah, anyway, it's okay. It's okay. It's good. It's good. It's allowing me to play Minecraft, so it's perfect. Exactly what I need. One of these has all the garbage I wanted to put away. Where is it? Where is it? There. You. Pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Okay, so we definitely want some of this. We want some of this. We're gonna have to make some more mossy stone bricks. No chisel. You would butt that. Buy! You would buy this mouse? Why, do you have tiny hands? Would it be good for your hands? Doesn't work for me, let me tell you. All right, let's put these into like organized stacks. So what I'm looking to do, so you have an understanding. So we're doing more of this. We're doing more of this. Aging the whole pier up, but we also have to kind of finalize the size because that seems too small. Hey, Face here. Happy Wednesday. How you doing? The dead mouse turned into computer mouse. Oh, okay, all right. Well, I guess to each their own. Captain Vortis, how are you? It has been a while. What's new and exciting, Vortis? All right, so definitely some of the... Oh, why did I not see that coming? Why? Oh. Wow, how am I so dumb? Of course you're gonna do that. Of course you're gonna do that. I swear, why didn't I was like, hey, Vortis. How are you? You jerk. Oh, just jumping in for the fun of it. Are you, Sparky? Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, good Lord. That truly is heart attack inducing. Woo, okay, so I was saying, yeah, we need blocks. Shake what? Okay. It's not me, it's all of you. I'm good. And is stable. I might be a little bit of adrenaline in with the car screech as well, but it's okay. I am at the airport getting ready for a 2-week vacation. Oh, nice. Thought I would crash a stream, pun intended. Well done. You did indeed crash it and gave me a heart attack. But also nice, you're going on a trip. That's amazing. Yeah, I love that people are traveling again. It's nice. It's nice. I'm not doing enough of it. Like, my mother's gone to Ireland, sending pictures on Facebook Messenger every day of all the bazillions of things that they're doing. So yeah, travel. I wish I could. Can't right now. Okay, slow down there, Turbo. Let's get organized first. We want a few stacks of the random stuff, but I do need to organize these ones. Stairs. I don't have any slabs, so let's make some slabs. Let's also make some stairs. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Stairs. Wait, why am I using the crafting table? I want to use this. Here we go. Stairs. And slabs. Do I do... Yeah, you know what? I am going to use it. So it's slabs and then regular walls. I need regular walls. So I have news about this Friday. Unfortunately, this Friday I am not going to be able to stream. My brother, the family is going. There's a bit of a family emergency going on. Nothing crazy. Nothing's terribly wrong. But one of my well, I mean, it's not great news. But one of my nephews is going in for surgery, and that has put like a lot of the family members out of like their schedules are all messed up because they were traveling to Calgary. The other brother was supposed to watch the nephew, and now there's people they're like, I can't go on this trip because nobody can watch the kids and this and that. So I'm watching kids and I'm house sitting, but I'm going there Friday afternoon and staying until I think Tuesday morning when I send him off to school. And then at some point Tuesday morning, my brother comes back, brother and wife come back, and then I'm off again. So yeah, Friday and Monday. Oof. Thanks, Vortis. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, it's the second time he's had to go in for this same procedure in a few months, so it's not fun, but we're hoping for good news and good results. Anyway, thanks, Mel. I appreciate it. Let's go get some of this moss we have up over here. We do have a whole bunch of it, and I need some. So yeah, so I'm house sitting. I'm watching kids. I'm making lunches. I'm reading bedtime stories. I'm doing all of those good old things for a few days, and it means I'm going to be. Hey, somebody's using my moss. You stinkers. Maybe not. I might have done that. I might have grabbed the moss last time and not even remembered. So yeah, so I have to go and moving everything. Yeah, I'm being Uncle Hoser for sure. And moving everything back and forth makes no sense for just the 2 days with all the lights and everything. And like normally I could move. I'm going for 5 days. I've done it before where I travel for 2 days and I bring everything for one stream and I bring it back. It takes me a couple hours to set up and take down. It's not the biggest problem in the world, but I'm gonna be there to be watching the kids. I can't be like, yeah, don't worry, I'll take care of everything. And then I go live. I'm like, hey, kids, just don't set the house on fire, okay? And then I'm like, do Minecraft. No, so I have to be responsible and not yeah, actually be the uncle. You know, I'm gonna do the whole thing. Okay, mossy cobblestones. That's exactly what you do with your kids. Fair. I could. I want to be invited back next year to their family gatherings. Plane has arrived. Vortis, have a fantastic time. Enjoy yourself. Thank you for swinging by, saying hello, being generous, giving me a heart attack, all of that stuff. See you later. Fly safe. Ah, damn it. On the way out as well. You. Oh my god. Anyway, I'm not even gonna acknowledge that didn't happen. I did not react at all. Nope. I did not. Goodness gracious. I'm such a sucker. Almost got a full swear in French. Yeah, I did almost full. Sometimes. No! Seriously, those ones are really loud. You're supposed to go get on your plane. Go get on a plane. Somebody take his phone away. Airport security, can you hear me? Take his phone away. Yeah, I did react. I almost punched the computer. Doink. It's a reflex. Okay. Have a great trip. Goodbye. No, that's not what I want to do. I want to make, wait, I want to just do, I guess I have to make the mossy blocks first, right? And then I can craft all the other things I want with. So at this point, I might as well be using the stone cutter. Let's do a bunch of those. Don't jump scare. They don't. They need to take away my phone. Yeah, that's what I said. If you jump scare the pilot, it might be a very unpleasant trip. Just saying. You gotta watch out. Watch out. Can I make? I can make like mossy cobble blocks as well, right? So we'd have a little bit more of those. You could probably fly it. Are you really like a big plane pilot? A big plane. Are you a big plane pilot? Do you fly the big planes? These large ones? Are you really for real? You're gonna like leave us hanging with this big thing. You're like, I could do it, and then poof, Vortis gets on a plane, airplane mode engaged. We never hear the end of the story. So sad. Nope. Okay. What did I just say I wanted to make was the cobble things. Mossy cobble. It is just straight up. Okay, that would be more efficient if I did it there. Can I cut these in here? I can. Okay, good to know. So we've got that. We don't have mossy slabs. I need more cobblestone. In Flight Sim, yes. Real life, small Cessna. In Flight Sim, for real you could. And in real life, you do small Cessnas. Okay. Well, it'd be a good test of like your skills. Might be a bit much first test, but you know. No, I'm not suggesting you do that. I strongly suggest that you don't. Just let the pilot do the flying. I think it's probably your best bet. At least for this time, you know? Okay, cobblestone anywhere? No? Gotta go run back? Okay. I'm really not good at those flight simulators. Like I feel like I'm particularly bad at them. It's just something about like, I don't know, the slowness of the like, it starts to tilt and I'm like, okay. And then all of a sudden I'm like, all right, level out. Oh, I'm still going towards the ground. Wait, level. No. I guess if I, practiced maybe a little bit, I could probably get good at it. But in general, I feel like I'm pretty bad at those. Okay. Now we make some more of the... Can we make the slabs here? We can. Slabs. And mossy cobblestone walls. Okay, so can you see why I'm doing this? I've got all of the green variants up there. We'll have these two blocks, walls and things we can do when we want to make it regular. Yeah, I think that's all I need. Could use maybe a stack of just regular stone. Where do I put you? There. Vortis, I'm bracing for sounds, but have a fantastic trip. For real this time. Oh, there he goes with the foghorn. Yeah, I was ready though. I was ready. I was waiting. Prepared. I was prepared. Oops, wrong button. You liar. You lie like a Persian rug. I appreciate the lurk, Sparky. All right. So this definitely wider by one. I think it has to be.
Sit up straight, you
What?
poser.
Oh, you're Vortis. Get out of here. I'm gonna have a
What is this for?
chat with your flight attendant. Excuse me.
Water?
Dear flight attendant. See the person right there with the phone, the silly grin, laughing to themselves a lot. Could you take away their device? Oh, fine. Drinking some bubbles. Let's go. Ooh, that was a good one. Still have no glass. Although, spoiler alert, I found the green Coca-Cola glass. It was just in a random different box. It wasn't labeled properly. Mm-hmm. So, that means I will be able to bring it to the office very, very soon. Vortis will get to his destination with duct tape on his wrist. Arrested by flight security. Don't do anything silly while you're in there, Vortis. Don't do it. Emilia, hello. How you doing? You're taped to the chair, yeah. Dropped something down here, didn't I? Where'd you go, Stare? Or Block? There you are. How's it going, Emilia? Are you happy because you get to be here? Life is great. Excellent. Wow. I'm glad to hear it. Your week is going well so far? Doesn't make sense that this would be all clean if this is so slimy. Whoop, that's not what I meant to do. If I just put a wrap. Better. I'm gonna be that guy on YouTube. Oh my goodness. Still holding the phone taped to the chair. What? What did I miss? Hang on, I'm getting there. I'm reading. What? I'm gonna be that guy. I'm so happy. Job interview. There it is. I was reading. I was literally. That was the next line. I went right back up. That is fantastic, Emilia. Super good. I also have some great news about my mom. She went to the hospital a few weeks ago and found something. I don't know what it's called, but it's like the early stages of cancer, but she got treatment today, so she'll be fine. Oh, that is fantastic news. Yeah! That's great news. I think it was probably a polyp. A polyp is probably the word that the thing that they found. Polyp, I think. But anyway, that's awesome news. I'm glad. That is really good news. Why does this look so wrong? What have I done wrong? I've done something wrong. Yeah, that's... Well, I am kind of changing the shape, but that's... Why is it so far away? That can't be right. That can't be right. Yeah, no doubt the stress and then the relief. Well, it's very, very positive news. I'm very happy to hear it. Seriously, Very happy to hear it. Catching it early as well is huge. Like they always say that. Oh no, it's caught early, so it should be fine. You know, that's great. Yeah, lots of good vibes today. I like it. Let's go sleep. Let's take a lovely sleep with these. How do we still have fish? Hi, how's all the Garys doing? Hi, Garys. Garys! No, don't immediately start jumping out, you bunch of knobs. You bunch of knobs. You stay in there. Oh, my Garys. There were many more Garys. I think I only have like 5 or 6 now. A few of them died in here accidentally. I did my best. They got me in early too, still dealing with the effect of the stress. Oh, can't imagine the level of stress. Should be. How did this get so wonky? Why is you so wonky? Why are you so wonky? That? Did I widen it out this much? What was I thinking? Maybe I did. Does that look right? Ooh, a little bit wonky up in here. We can fix that. Shave one off of each of those probably. Like this one. Everything's gonna be just fine. It sounds like something. There's definitely a song with those lyrics. What's that song? I'm thinking of a song. Don't worry about me. Yep. Okay. I think I dropped more blocks over here, didn't I? I don't like losing blocks. Just wanted to stop by and share the great news. I have to go get some sleep now, though. I'm so tired. Will Lyric have a ton of fun. Good night, Emilia. Thank you so much for stopping by and spreading positive news. Mwah. Sleep well. Good night. It's been fine for a little while. Got an operation, no more problem. Nice. Nice. Okay, all of this cannot be stairs because wrong level. So I'm wondering if I drop that down one more so that I can have a little bit more of this, you know, stuff. Drop it down one level here and then go across. Yeah, I think I have to. I think I must. And then I stay at that level the whole way. Keeps things spawn proof. Because this is all like, that's all spawnable, which is not great. Why would I have done that? I'm not a very smart person sometimes. This is the one we're going to drop right here. This year, I've been walking 5 miles a day to lose weight. Now I just need to figure out how to get home. You putz. I knew it was a joke. Didn't know which one. Okay, we're changing this dramatically. Dramatic changes are occurring. So dramatic. So dramatic. Maybe. What if I do it here? That. Take that away. This. Undo. Look at all those blocks. So then you This looks really messy right now, but I swear there's a plan. There's a reason I'm doing all of this. There is a reason. Oh no, I should have done you there, you here, then turn, and fill in the gaps. Yoink! Going up north this weekend, brother and his wife will be there, but without the kiddos, we are repairing his garden shed, and we will have fun with my new toy. Oh my goodness. Well, when you say it like that, people don't understand that you bought yourself a Sea-Doo, Mel. Make it sound like you're gonna go have a weird weekend with your brother and sister. Oh, okay, all right. A Sea-Doo, which is like a Ski-Doo, but for water. I'm telling you, I was just pointing it out. Too late. Yeah, I don't want this one to be a slab. We're gonna change it. And then all of this drops. Really am not a fan of the fact that I now have like even and odd numbered walls. Like that the platform underneath isn't the same width. That might drive me insane. That might be a little bit too much for me to handle. You can see that like on one side it's all got this overhang from the ledge, and then on the other side there won't be any. That's unacceptable. Moto Marine is personal watercraft? No, it's a Sea-Doo. A Sea-Doo. A Sea-Doo. That's what people call them. No? Or jet skis. A jet ski. I think we call them Sea-Doos here because of ski-doos. And in the States, I think they call them jet skis. Americans in the house? Jet ski. That's the one. No, I know Sea-Doo's a brand. I know. But we still call them Sea-Doos. Personal watercraft wouldn't be wrong. Yeah, but that could be any watercraft, right? You're the most American in the house. I would agree. All right. I believe we may be changing this yet again. Really got to come up with the right dimensions and shapes before I even start filling in details. That's starting to look too large. It isn't. It really doesn't overshadow things. I think we could go 5 wide and it'll be fine. Might need to fix a little bit of the stairs, you know, so they look like they make a little bit more sense, but otherwise, no, I think 5 might be it. Alright. Certainly overshadows less than your hand on that mouse. 5 with the stairs looks nice. Thank you. I think that would kind of even out the overhangs. You know what I mean? When we arrive over there, we'll be on both sides of it. A little bit better spread. Cool. Something inconsistent there. I will fix. coming up from this side. Yeah, maybe a fence post or two, couple fence posts or something to indicate like slightly broken down. Maybe something like that. Put some more stone wall under there to arch support and stuff. Boom, split over, you're wrong. Someone came in and robbed my place. They stole my energy drink, my parrot, and a lamp. I wonder how they can sleep at night. That was the wrong button. Hang on. That's the one that was meant for you. You gotta cheer on top of it. Sparky is gonna steal that one. Now redo the whole pier in granite. Oh, your love for granite is pretty impressive. Oh, Mel, you should have seen the beautiful things that Sparky built out of all granite. 100% one block, nothing else. How did you even end up with so much granite? Like, why? Why did you have all of that granite and no other blocks? Like, what were you doing? Okay. I think then we would continue. You went looking for granite? Like, that was intentional? Interesting choices. Let's sleep because I can't see. So the changing in the... That was on purpose. Oh, wow. Just wanted to have a massive pink granite building. Excellent design choices. Excellent. Okay. Now I have to figure out where I made all of the changes to. Okay, so the width is good. Maybe I'll add maybe a block, because that's a little... So we'll add a little bit there. Tie it into the house when it's going to be built, which is fine. Means that tree and all that stuff has to go. We'll move it over there somewhere in that corner. But yeah, that size, that works. Now I just have to remember where I exactly was. Because the piers are set at a certain distance from each other. I told you diorite was a bad idea. Diorite looks like bird poop. I mean, no, diorite can be good. Yeah, it kind of looks like bird poop, but you can use the polished version. It makes great floors and walls and certain like granite or a polished marble kind of effect. It'd be really nice. But a whole building, because he was looking like, I'm going to build something. What block should I use? Should I use diorite? I was like, no, don't build everything out of diorite. You'll be nauseous. It's a lot. All right, looks good in ingredient. Yeah, there too. You can use it in ingredients for sure. Okay, I at this point am guessing as to what I did. So bear with me while I try to guess. And we'll see if I guess correctly when we get to the end. Not a great way to find out you've made a mistake, but I'm doing it. Wait, that one I turned, didn't I? Granite looks cool as an accent with bricks. Yeah, granite can work with certain color palettes, like the red bricks, but also there's Levi scared me. Jeez, I'm really focused today. Top of the morning to you, Levi. How you doing? I can't remember what the other block is. I did it on my on the big trading hall build. I had the red brick, the granite, and there was another block. I can't remember. Anyway, I'm streaming early. Yeah, I definitely am. I'm earlier and earlier every day as I move forward now. So the idea being that I'm going to get to a point where I'll probably be streaming kind of like daytime hours. So that, one, I can get back to the woods at a decent hour, not arrive always like midnight, 1 a.m., super dark, cold, chilly, blah. Through the winter? No, that's not going to be fun. So I'm not doing that. But also, just like lifestyle, it would be nice to... Well, mostly it's because of the additional travel. Because when I started my stream schedule, you know, everybody was home doing nothing, and you know, so it's like, oh yeah, a couple evenings a week, 5 evenings a week, doesn't matter. Just stream in the evenings. I'm home anyway. Let's just stream, kind of thing. And finishing at 11 o'clock wasn't that bad because, like I've mentioned plenty of times, like my office was right next to my bedroom. So I'd finish, I'd start my uploads. If I was really tired, I just went to bed. Woke up in the morning, finish my uploads, make a thumbnail, description, schedule it, blah, 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 check all my Discord stuff. Off I go for my day. Now, Monday, for example, I finish the stream. I have to, while I'm here at the office, download everything, do the upload, do the thumbnail, description, check everything, schedule it. All of that stuff has to be done before I leave the office at night because I'm not coming back the next morning. And it's not like the office is next to my bedroom, right? I drive away, go sleep in the woods. So everything has to be done at the end of stream, which adds a lot of time to that, which means it adds more time, more delay to travel, which means I get into the woods at like 2 or 3 a.m. It's no good. So I'm changing my schedule. Gonna slow every week. I've been moving it up by about an hour. And yeah. Why are you sticking your head in my wall? Dolphin. Currently almost 2 p.m. for you, so it is daytime. For me, it's I started yeah, you're now 4 hours behind me. So I used to be East Coast, right? EST, 3 hours. Now I'm Atlantic time zone, one further east. So I'm 4 hours away from you. Mel's taking notes, yeah. And being like, yeah, cool, yeah, nothing, no. Our dolphin is slightly broken. I don't know why they love that particular pier so much, but man, do they love it. Just get in there, dolphin. Do your thing. Don't let me stop you. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, in order to be able to get home at a decent hour, have a life that makes sense, I'm kind of moving the schedule up. It is going to be a little bit challenging, though, because I've offered my time to the people that I'm doing videos for, and so I have to manage that as well. I may end up being in the office more than 3 days a week, but only 3 streaming days kind of thing. You know, like I'll have to figure out what I'm doing there. I'm not entirely sure. Dolphin thinks that with looking at the pier really hard, it'll move. I mean, they're still there, aren't they? Yeah. I had a dog like this. I had a dog called Tippy. It wasn't my dog, it was family dog. My mother thought it was the best dog. He's the smartest dog. I taught him all these tricks. Look at all the tricks that he knows. Oh! Just when I was showing people how dumb you are, you figured it out. Anyway, Tippy the awesome dog, was my mother was so proud of him all the time. But the thing is, the dog learned like 17 things in a row, but that's it. Like, he just knew those 17 things in a row because my mother always did the same 17 things in a row. It wasn't because he was super smart or anything. She just constantly did. So she would call his name, Tippy. He'd come running. She'd put her hand up. He'd stop. But he was almost doing it before she was doing any commands because he's like, run, run, run. Oh, it's her. Stop, sit, do this, right, left, sit. Like whatever she had taught him to do, he did all the things in a row. He learned them all as one dance routine, basically. So he was very easily trained. Hey, you stole my block. You need my block. Mine. No more block for you. Yeah, I know you're sad. It's too bad. It's mine. So anyway, he just learned that like routine, and he did all of the steps in a row. He wasn't very smart. We went to the park once. My brother and his stepwife, my brother, his wife, my sister-in-law, and their dog, and Tippy. So there's a couple of dogs and Tippy. And it's one of those dog parks where there's a fence. It goes this way. Door opens. Okay, I'm gonna try and illustrate this. You're looking at this from the ground, from the sky down. So this is floor plan. Door. This is a fence with a gate. We open the gate. Tippy's walking. We open the gate. We all go around. Tippy gets to the corner, and he goes, I can't get through the fence. There's an opening, this huge opening, where we are all standing. Tippy, come around. Tippy, Tippy. And he's just looking through the gate. Yeah. He couldn't figure it. We had to go around, take his leash, gotta back him up, and then he looked around and he went around. He was not smart. Sister-in-law is now stepwife. Yeah, my stepwife. Might be very inappropriate. Let's not tell her I called her that. Like any of you are talking to my step-family or in-laws. I've definitely messed this up. So what I'm gonna try and do is go back to the beginning here and do some counting, because I just realized when I started the design, I offset so that it would have that kind of... And now what I've done is I've created non-offsets. So I don't know how to fix this exactly. But if I start at this end, and I assume that we want to go one wider because this is the one that has a side to it. Box, how's it going? Hey, I just got a notification that the Big Hoser's live on Twitch. Should I go watch him? You totally should. Did you just get that notification now? That's awesome. Also, how's it going, Box? Oh, don't you start with me. Don't you start with me. Why? You're all really into it. Is that the stair that I just put down? No. How did I lose track already? No, that's the one that I just placed. So that's on the stair, so it has to go one further with... Ooh, Holzer's traumatized with the sounds. Yeah, I know. I have had a bit of a rough time with the sounds. Oh my goodness! Speaking of loud sounds, that is so loud. Who is raiding us? What is going on? Pierce 23. Pierce, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. Hi everybody. I'm the Big Holzer. How you doing? What's up, Pierce? How'd you find us? Click it. It's before it scrolls. It's right there. Oh, Dan, did you get Pierce to come here? Is that how that happened? Hey, thanks for the follow, Pierce. I appreciate that. How's it going, Dan? Good to see you. Not bad. Thank you. Yourself? What were you up to? I'm assuming Minecraft. Thanks for popping in. Welcome back, Dan, as well. I was suggested to come and watch the stream. Levi. Levi, stop. You're such a putz. Well, listen, I'm glad you're here. Good to see you. Tell us what you were up to. Or if you have to, like, immediately raid and run, that's also cool. If you have to go, like, I understand that. Sometimes you just gotta go, oh my goodness, I'm picking up. Let's just raid this random person. I gotta go by. Woo! That's all. That's fine. You gotta go. But if you're gonna hang out, you know, hit refresh, lurk for a bit, tell us what you were doing. SMP, hardcore, building, farming. Oh, there we go. First stream for you in about a year, so it was weird. Oh, I bet. Was playing Minecraft on a new world with some friends and found you. Hope your stream is going well. Well, I appreciate you popping in. Thank you very much for the raid. And welcome back to streaming. Welcome back to it. I hope you enjoy it. Hope you get back and do the things. All the things you want to do. Whatever those things might be. Need a little R&R, a raid and run. Yeah, that happens sometimes. If you have to, you got to do it sometimes, you know? And I get it. Sometimes you run your stream a little bit later than you plan to. And you're like, oh boy, I got to go because I'm late for something. Or you just need to get away from all the lights and stuff. Totally understandable. Be lurking a bit. Glad I found you. I appreciate that, Pierce. Thank you for the lurk. NASA is live apparently as well. I forgot they stream stuff. NASA's on Twitch. That's kind of cool. Yeah, so I could technically do this, then take that one out. I don't really know where to put this. I've made too many changes at the same time. So for those of you who are new and don't know what I'm doing, this is Holzer's Harbour. This is the Harbour. Welcome to the Harbour. We've got our little bamboo farm, little cactus farm. We've got the bone meal maker. We've got sugarcane farm under there. There's a moss farm that doesn't have a house on it yet, but it will. Everything's all like connected with sort of, I want them to all be like, you know, natural looking, not all straight lines. So a lot of curves, a lot of weird angles and stuff. Off the Rails is here as well. How's it going? So this is the Harbour, and now what we're doing is taking one of my original builds, the iron farm, and putting it into an actual build. This is going to be an ancient sort of lighthouse that may or may not still be used. And now I'm trying to flesh out the sort of stone pier that is going to go over there and then crumble. There's going to be like a broken off part here somewhere. Most random assortment of farms. It is very random. It's just because I've started building stuff. I really didn't plan. I knew sort of the look, what I wanted to do with the whole area, how I wanted to tie the little builds together and have boardwalks kind of intercrossing and going everywhere. And that's coming along. I don't have enough like up and down layers yet. It's not crammed in enough. There will be more stuff crammed in over time, assuming I get there. But yeah, I really should definitely have started with like storage or something. A creator I watch almost always raids a channel that is live in the other's enclosure. Such a weird thing to stream. That is live in the otter's enclosure. Always raids a channel that is live in the otter enclosure. Like at the zoo? They're just streaming what the otters are doing. That's kind of, well, I mean, it's kind of cool. Anyway, so that's what we're doing now, is trying to get this to join this, but also make this more pretty, more, you know, more fleshed out. Otters are pretty cute. I think it'd be a great stream. I just think it's so weird that they do that as a stream. Who's streaming it? It's not the otters. A storage ship. Yeah, I could. There's going to be ships. The first one is supposed to be the villager trading hall. So the villagers got placed out there, and then the boat didn't get built because, you know, time. Life is full of things to do. But yeah, I want to put a boat in there, frigate, sort of 3-masted sort of deal. Sorry for all the camera movement. But yeah, basically put the villager trading hall in there, and then the idea was over at the very far end on the corner there, the boardwalk's going to finally arrive at the top. There's a train station up there, and the train station connects to like the other rail systems. Can we even see any of them from here? Yeah, okay, you see that's Sad Milkman's line right over there, goes under the mountain and then connects over on the other side. It might not render because of the distance. Oh, it does. There we go. So there. So we have to get a rail at some point that goes from somewhere over in our area. And I had thought right here by where the portal is, this mountain would be a great spot for, you know, boardwalk comes up here, put a rail station up there that just goes out. And then underneath the boardwalk would be a more seedy area. This is where you'd find pirates and things like that. So that's kind of where I'm going. Now, whether or not I actually manage to finish any of this is entirely up in the air. As we all know, I spend more time talking than anything else. So I may not ever actually finish. Beware of the wildfire, especially the one wearing flannel. The wild Canadian with the flannel. Now, wouldn't it be fun if I were suggested as a Canadian flannel streamer? That'd be a weird category, to be honest. But I swear, I think that the flannel sweater does attract people. I've had so many people pop in, and the first thing they say is, "Hey, nice shirt." So, gotta be attracting some people. You, if I were to put you a 4, that work. The shirt's a must. Yeah. At this point, can't imagine not having the shirt. It would feel weird. This seems wrong. Yeah, I think I went one too far on that one. Whoa. Oh my goodness, the amount of time I'm going to spend back and forth. Not having a shirt is against TOS, but fair enough. That's true. Although, like, there's people getting away with some stuff on Twitch. All those hot tub streamers, you know, that's. I don't know if that's still a thing. Maybe it isn't. Maybe they finally fixed that and got rid of it. But that's like, you know, you got 13-year-olds on here. Yeah, that's Urban Exotics. How's it going? How are you? All right, do I have any stairs? Don't. I need more stairs to do all of this work. You're doing good. Excellent. Glad to hear it. All right. No stairs anywhere? Come on. Okay. It flows kind of okay. I'm okay with it so far. Whoop, mistake. Currently planning your next animal project, which is breeding wolf spiders. My goodness, that's awesome. Are those dangerous? They sound dangerous. They probably aren't, but... Speak of the wild, and Urban comes in. Yeah. Talk about wild animals, Urban pops in. Hey, everybody. What's up? Get great timing. Whoop. Lumberjack makes me think of pancake. There's a name that sounds like lumberjack for the food. Flapjack. Flapjack. No, flapjack. Yeah. A flapjack is another word for a pancake. We're gonna have to change this so many times. My goodness. You did have it right, Mel. Your brain did not fail you this time. It is a real thing. Yeah, this is 100% not right. Okay, how do I change it though? This lines up pretty well. Maybe I just take down one whole side. Like this whole side that's up here. I can really see the edge. And do a little bit more appropriate calculating. No, not really. Have a nasty bite, but that's about it. Okay. I would not want to be bit by one, but alright. I love cherry Bakewell flapjacks. I don't know what that is. But they sound pretty good. Ozer, I saw a meme and I need you to confirm it is true. What is the French word for bird? Yeah, oiseau. Oiseau. I'll say it. Oiseau. Probably they're gonna do something where they put all the French words together for it to sound was, and it's a sentence kind of thing. Is it one of those? It's one of those. Okay, so they go. Well, from here to there, I'm going. Excuse me. One left, two, so just two out. For 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 across. So it is 7. It's got to be an uneven 3, 4, 3, 4 kind of thing. Welcome back, Faye. So on the actual pillar, we could do a 3. And then 3 on one side, extend 4 on the other. So 3 and then U. So there. Then 1 out. Next pillar is here. I'm going to try this. I'm going to try to make this symmetrical and look pretty and stuff. We'll see if I can do it. It's that song that slows down again. No, the meme was that it hit every vowel, but you pronounce only one. Oh yeah, well that's when you look at the word EAU. All of that is oh. We just it's I don't know why. I have no idea why. But yeah, the French vowels, you can put all the vowels together, it makes one oh. Pretty much. Hoser, I won't be getting that white rat snake. Gone up so much in price, too expensive. Gone from 120 to 200 pounds. Ouch. It's an expensive pet. And that's just the pet. Then you gotta buy all the stuff to like take care of the pet. Yeah, that does sound well. If it's a passion, you've got the money for it. Go for it. But yeah, that does sound expensive. Plus, that's almost double in price. How do I make this look symmetrical and pretty? How do I figure this out? If I do 3s there, I've got a 3, that's a 4. If I switch that to a 3, then this is a 3, that's a 3, that's a 4. I need to change that one. Okay. So a 3 on the pillar. Now these are only going to reconnect when I actually put that stair back in, but it will when I do. Four. Yeah, this. Set of stairs. You like snakes too, don't you, Fox? You don't have a snake though, right? I've never had a pet snake. That's too far. Snakes are you just like the memes? Alright. What's up, fish? I've got to get... You have a completely irrational fear of snakes? My aunt has an irrational fear of snakes. Let's get 4 to 5 snakes eventually. I don't mind them. They're cool. I go to places where they like, do you want to hold the snake? I'm like, sure. And put a boa constrictor on you, and I'm like, as long as you get it off before it strangles me, we're good. I'm like, I'm okay with it. I don't like it when they sneak up on me in the wild, because I don't recognize them all, and I don't know if it's poisonous or not. I know I'm in Canada, and it's really not that dangerous here, but I have like an instinctive fear when I see a snake. I go, what? Because I don't know what it is. And then I'm usually like, all right, you catch a little couleuvre? Yeah, the grass snakes. Or, couleuvre. Yeah, I think they're called grass snakes. They move way too fast for something that doesn't have legs. You creep me out! You creep me out! Eventually you're going to be keeping the tarantulas? Why? I mean, just curious. 1, 2, 3. Oh, why does that not line up? I did it wrong over here, I bet. Yep. That's what I wanted to change before. So you go there, and then you do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. You think that's what I want to do. If you die easy, danger noodles. Spiders are a big nope. All the nopes in Nope Land. Oh, really? And my aunt, if you show her a picture of a snake, she gets all freaked out. If you were to get a pet, like not a pet snake, but a fake, like a toy snake, a plushie snake, a very obviously like pink and festoon clown colored snake, she still like freaks out and panics. She can't handle it. It's sort of funny, but it's also, you know, she doesn't enjoy it. Obviously. But yeah, snakes I'm okay with. Spiders I'm okay with. I don't really mind them that much. Again, unless they surprise me. When they surprise me, no, that's no fun. I don't like that. No more centipedes. You're still keeping scorpions, but no centipedes and no spiders. Man, that is crazy. Nope, nope. I'm not afraid of anything else. Spiders, lizards, sharks, all good. But snakes, I can't even handle a picture. Oh, you're like my aunt. I never had any real interaction with one. Yeah, that's the thing. It's just like, it's something hardwired into your brain. This is not turning out, I don't think, the way I kind of envisaged originally, because I don't want it to be so symmetrical on the pier. I need it to be a little bit asymmetrical. But I don't feel like I'm getting that with this. It's not the right, like, you know what, it looks, you know, before it was offset and it kind of looked like it was going in that direction. Kind of not going the right way anymore. It's kind of my last snake was a danger noodle, 100%. It was mild, venomous, and bad-tempered. The one I got after my ball python, we now have gone to another home. Oh my goodness. You were like that with spiders, and now you have some, and you're not afraid. All right. Hey, Ariel, how you doing? Salut, salut. How you doing? Gonna drive me bananas until I figure out the pattern that I want to establish. It's because of these steps. I started all the way back here. I almost want to rip it all out. That's a little bit extreme, but you know, sometimes you just gotta do it. So I want it to have a feeling of slanting to that side, which means I want to be up a little bit on the right. If I go up a little bit on the right with you, like this, change you for this, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Maybe the pattern doesn't work because you're trying for it to be asymmetrical. Try be symmetrical. You're a knob. I'm better than I was. Used to be really, really scared of spiders. Now I still like them, but I can manage more. The hole scares you. What hole? This hole? Yes, you are. You are. I think if I were to do that one. I'll fix it. Don't worry, Ariel. I'll patch it up in no time. You'll see. But also, if I fall, I just fall into water, so it's not bad. Not bad at all. See? Splooshed. And then if I need to get up, I can just make a water bridge. I mean, a water elevator. It's pretty good. What's new and exciting with you? How's things? How's Silly? She's still a very silly dog? Probably is. Someone stole my diary, but then he died. My thoughts are with his family. Such a pup. But the point of a bridge is not be in water, right? Yes, thank you, Ariel. Yeah, it's a good point. It's a good point. Wait, the web page is frozen. That could just be bad internet. I think I'm live, right? Okay, I'm still talking to people, so I think we're good. Silly is awesome, being a teacher at the dog park with a very terrified bull mastiff puppy. Oh, nice. Urban, have a good night. Have fun tomorrow. Get up on time. And we'll see you soon. Looking forward to all those new like spiders and snakes and stuff. We post pictures. It's gonna be crazy. Yeah, what? So the line is kind of getting there. Minus Ariel's danger spot. I don't mind it now. Yeah, it's pretty good actually. See, the offset is what makes it. That's not offset, so I need to offset this. But do I offset? Like, I could do something where if I put a stair, hang on, if I put stairs, 1, 2, straight stair. I start to turn it. That should be a turn stair. How do I do that? Can I do that? Yes. If I place you first, there, and then there, take you off, you stay turned. You stay turned towards the inside, and then I pick you up. Post pics with warnings. Fair. Yeah, that's true too. You should probably. What's that? When people like black out the text and they. What's it called? Spoiler. The spoiler thing. Pippa is very brave, landing on Desmond and teasing him. And right now, teasing Silly. That is a brave little bird. Spoiler, that's the one. Spoiler, Mel wrote it. The spoiler thingy. That's a good call. Good call. if I try. This. Nope, that's an upside down stair. That's why that's no good. And one further, raise you up. That's, we're getting there. Reminds me of the placing of the floor in the train station. Oh my goodness, that was crazy. Oh, and your laptop is home and working. Nice! Yahoo! So you can get back on and do some stuff and play and enjoy yourself. That's good news. That's good news. So I think because I've done it a little bit, it kind of really looks better. I think I need to continue that sort of off-angle choppy chop of the stairs. Got to somehow extend this one up a bit or shorten that one back a bit. One block there. Maybe even both. You were on earlier. Nice. Good stuff. I did see two people on when I was about to log on. I didn't see who they were. Did you notice? Did anybody notice if the timber pack was fixed? I reinstalled the update for the timber mod. I don't know if anybody's tested it yet, just to be sure. I'm pretty sure it works. I just wanted somebody else to confirm. Now I want to install the mod you're using. Which mod? This one? FreeCam? FreeCam is super useful when you're building stuff. You're on, Zoe's there too? Okay, cool. Have you chopped a tree in a while, Mel? Does it work? Timber works? Nice. Okay, cool. Good. I'm glad. Okay, so you and then turn. Drop you. One block. Yeah, FreeCam is very, very useful for building. And for streaming and stuff. Oh, for the you mean the shader pack? This thing for make things look pretty? This, which yeah, shader packs you can get all kinds. Complimentary is a good one that I use. I like a lot. But yeah, it does make some very, very pretty Minecraft. Makes all the water pretty, your light, your sky. You know, it's silly, but it's like, I don't know. It makes it so much more real, right? It is very pretty. Brad B. This is what I use to make the thumbnails, because yeah, makes the end sky amazing. Oh, I don't think I must have been to the end with this. I must have. We can keep them on for a little bit, but you can see how chunky it makes my computer when I move around. Actually, no, I don't want it. Too much. I'm gonna crash something for sure. Can't wait to see the resort with that. Oh, anything that you've built where you then load a shader pack, all of a sudden you're like, oh, I'm such an artiste. Look at how gorgeous this is. Like, it just makes everything beautiful. Anything you've built, super basic little square house in the woods, you put shader packs on, you're like, oh, look at this cottage core, beautiful Airbnb representation I've created. Everything looks pretty. Everything. All right. I got distracted. What I was looking at was the shape. Coming along there is good. We hit a rough line right here. So that one's got to be, I think, short one there, 2 here. So what that means is go an extra 2 blocks out here, and then short this guy. What's the streaming schedule now? That's a fair question. It is still Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but the time is changing. It's getting earlier and earlier and earlier until we arrive at a time which is probably going to be like afternoon streams, so that I can work during the morning, come in, do 4 hours of work in the morning, do the stream, and then leave at a decent time. So starting probably around 1 p.m. EST, or even, yeah, probably around 1 p.m. EST. I think if I do 2 to 6 here, my time, then I can start up the load process, have dinner here. I'll try to get into the habit of having food with me at the office that I can prepare easily and eat healthy. So I finish the stream, inject my insulin, start doing my upload stuff, eat my dinner while it's all uploading because it takes a long time, do the thumbnail, all that stuff. Load it up, and then head to the woods, and I arrive at 8 p.m. I've had dinner. My work day is over. I've got my evening to do stuff, you know? So it's going to be Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and I'm heading towards an earlier start. If you go even earlier, I don't think I will ever make a stream. You might never be here. Let me rephrase my question. At what time do you finish tonight? Oh, I'm doing 4 hours, and I started at 5 p.m. here, 8 p.m. EST. I'm going 4 until 8 EST today. There. Also, Mel did it as well. Okay, so this is the next line that we gotta finish. I think chop 1 or 2 down, extend that, and that's it. So these 2, and then extend this by 1. I think that's it. So yeah, eventually, every week I'm going to try and move it up an hour until I arrive at the kind of time that feels good. Messed up a block. Yeah, that's why I had that block in my hand. Silly got a play date at the park? Oh, nice. Oh, meaning you gotta go and you're not gonna be here this evening. Well, don't worry about that. If you gotta go, you gotta go. I think if I just do a corner of 1, that corner doesn't need to change, actually. I could just extend that out by 2. So if I take this, extend out, and then you extend out by 1. This, so it's not obstructing my view and making me think things look the way they do, but they don't. Hoser, I'm at Monk's shop. The beacon kits are 9 diamonds, and the beacon only 3 diamonds. Nice. I mean, I'll definitely buy 4 beacons, put them at the ender. That's it. And then I'll take iron from the iron farm and do the whole thing. Sounds like a deal. Sounds like a good deal. Okay, this bridge is now starting to feel curved, textured, in the right place. See how that line is kind of good now? Stays just about the same thickness the whole time, but it's not exactly straight. It kind of a little bit. Obviously, we got to fix the pothole of death, but I think that's pretty good. That one goes out. This one is not offset. This should be offset. Let's do that. This. I'm out of regular slabs. Come on. And thank you for checking, Mel. I appreciate that. I think it's a no-brainer. For 12 diamonds, definitely do it. Whoop. That one's offset properly. That kind of is. I feel like there's either a block missing there or one extra there. Maybe both. If I place that and remove this. Good. It's not the same as this, but does that matter? This one too. Huh. Yep. Okay. As I'm saying it, I'm looking at this one right here. This line here is wrong. But I think if I just extend that by 1, I should be good with this. This guy here is wrong. And then we extend that out, and that's done. So here's the end. This, you know what? We could actually get the end built today, which would be somewhat cool. Been talking about it for a while. I've never gotten to the point where I've designed or built it. Because originally I was like, oh, I'm going to put a pier off of the end. The stone one will go out to there, and then the wooden one will cut through the middle, and then I built the wooden one, and then I started laying the foundation for where the stone one was going to go. Got to here, and I went, oh no, I'm going straight into a chasm, and that's really annoying. So, oh, hey, leave me alone there, blowfish. This is my ocean. Yeah, so that's kind of like the last one before the drop off. Now, other option, I just extend the actual ground, which I could do, so that comes out to about here, giving us a little bit more foundation. But I also don't mind the idea that this is the last part. Like, this is the end of it, and it crumbles from here. And maybe over there somewhere we build another half, like where there used to be another part, clearly ruins. You got a Pippa on your head, nice. Do you let Pippa fly around wild in the house, like all day, every day? Is she at that point? Or is it more of a, like, let her out for a bit, put her back, let her out, put her back? Some birds are out, like, all day, every day. Go in and out of their cages free like a bird. Most of the day now? Cool. That's very cool. Okay, turn back in just for now so I can see what I'm doing for design. Oh, that's the really dark one. I want that one. See, that's not that terrible actually. I put the cobble beside it. Cobble there, another one of these here, and then there's no real way to show that it crumbles other than just ending it in some bad blocks. Maybe building a pile of rubble down there or something, but that'll be there for now. Do a step back up. I want it to look like it meant to continue, but it's broken. I don't want it to look like it had an edge. You're talking about putting a lip like this kind of thing, but over here. TBD alt. Do I want to see a magic trick? Well, I mean, hi, nice to meet you. First thing you say, come on in. Family friendly, be nice. Go ahead. What's your magic trick? Are you just gonna get yourself banned? What's your trick? Everybody ready? Three, two, one. You are breathing manually now. Oh, and you tell people to think about breathing, they start thinking about breathing, and then they do it manually. A good trick. No, like it's doing a step up, like it's leading to another building. Oh, like it was going somewhere? Oh, but then I'd have to build the ruins of the building. I think right now, like maybe I put in another pillar at this level and it's crumbled. It's not fully connected. And that shows that where it sort of got bombed or something. And then over there, actually, that's not a bad idea. I put a pillar down. It would definitely mean I would have to fill in all of the ground. So I'd have to extend the ground to connect from there to there, right? So I don't have all of this to deal with, this ocean. But I mean, that's not a lot. I just would fill in with sand or dirt or whatever. And then I could build a pillar here that's kind of crumbled and missing a piece. And then another pillar over that is somewhat okay and has the remainder of the pier connected to it. You know, so that there's a broken piece right here in the middle. We'll see. I'm not exactly doing what you said, but I'm taking some inspiration from what you said. And I think that it will be something cool. Next, I are the smart Zor. You are the smart Zor. Such smarts. All the smarts. Okay. So, now, to do some of this part, where we come in, any of the blocks that are kind of close to water, we start to mess them up with some uglier blocks. Some mossy cobble. That kind of stuff. Cool. That all TBD said? TBD just wanted to come in and make us think about our breathing. Now they're gone. Are you gone, TBD? It was nice meeting you. See you later. Ariel's off for silly time. Have fun with silly. Enjoy yourself at the dog park or the play date, your puppy dog date, play date. What do you call that? I don't know. The thing that you're going to go do. Enjoy it. It'll be awesome. Stone brick walls. Are there any stone brick walls in here? I mean, wouldn't look terrible. But I can't connect them all the time because it's like there's a half block missing. So I'm gonna leave more of a gap so that it looks more like the foundation part of it than the upper structural support. And what I can do up here, in most of these cases, is swap out some of the slabs for stairs. I don't know if I should do that because I can't do it everywhere. It might not be a good idea. All right. Like where we're headed. Like where we're headed. Don't like this. Get out. Gotta look like foundation. And then one regular wall. So we can have, not everything is destroyed down here. You should be a cracked one. Where's the cracked one? Yes. Okay. Is it too much? I don't think so. I think we need more. I think we definitely still do all of the vines on top of certain blocks. Oh. Yeah, it's about that time. We're coming up on the break. I can feel it now. My body's like, hey, it's been about 2 hours. You love the mossy and the vines. Yeah, I do like it. I don't know. I can't do much of it up here. Right? I could do some cracked ones and some cobble maybe to make them look a little bit broken, but I don't feel there should be that much mossy ones up there. They really, I think, would be closer to the water. But, you know, all of this pretty much could be swapped out. I also put leaves and mangrove roots in the water. Mangrove roots. Ooh, that could be interesting, yeah. You. Let's just fill you in so I don't lose track of where I am. Ah, come on, mouse. Stop double placing things. Well, bloop, 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 all my blocks. I'm gonna get some bone meal at some point and do it, walk around, do a little bit of bone mealing by the shores. But when you say leaves and mangrove roots in the water, do you mean leaves like lily pads in the water? Or do you mean bushes, like the leaves like off the trees? And then they just flood? Flooded bushes? Flooded leaves? Tree leaves, okay. Interesting. Let's go grab some. I have mangrove roots over... I don't know, let's take some mangrove leaves, why not? Interesting. That one should be flooded. Yeah. Like if I place it under the actual block that it's on, it looks like it's on a greenish block, but it's not. Oh, that's a little too much right there. Next to the grass on the edge of the water. Next to the grass, yes. Next to the gravel, it's way too green. So all I need to do then is just remove that one piece of gravel and put that and that there. And then it can work. Maybe it's also the mangrove leaves. Like they may not be as good as others. Maybe we could try different leaves side by side. They might actually look like different things. That could be pretty cool. I'm gonna try some of that. Okay. Wait. Ooh. I broke this. This should be mossy brick wall and mossy cobblestone. Yeah, I think the different leaves would change it up. Give it a definite variety vibe, which is kind of always cool. Ooh, I'm out of blocks. I'm out of mossy blocks. We gotta go make more. You know what? Before this build, I was struggling to think of the last time I ever used a mossy cobblestone block or anything like that. Very rare. Very, very rare. So now I have that. Stairs, I need walls. Walls. Mossy walls, mossy stairs, slabs, and bricks. Cobbles, stairs, cobble blocks, cobble slabs, I need cobble walls. And I have more stone. I'm gonna need a bunch of that. This is definitely another one of those projects where inventory management is like, Moyang, keep up. It's not possible anymore. You can't expect us to do this. Oh no. This is a very unorganized storage system. Where do I have cobblestone? Do I have cobblestone? Maybe I don't. Maybe I just have to go break a whole bunch of actual smoothstone. I've had my silk touch pick for such a long time that I don't know that I actually have any regular cobble. So the more variety, the more inventory trouble. Yeah. Oh, it's such a thing. I know, like, there's so many blocks I could be carrying bone meal. I could be carrying all of the, I could have the vines with me to put the vines in. I could have all of the variety of leaves that you just told me about we could have. Moss carpets to kind of do some mossy around underneath here. Moss blocks straight up. All of the different mossy variants of brick, cracked brick. Plus then I could have andesite wall, stair, stone wall, stair, slabs. All of those, because throwing in every once in a while a random piece of andesite works. Makes it look kind of broken up and nonsensical. It's all over the place. But trying to carry them, challenging. So inevitably what I find I do is I go through, I'll do like one pass where I do most of these blocks. Then I'm like, okay, now I want to go add these. And these. So the last thing we'll do is we'll come by and like bone meal the whole place up. Bone meal the water so we get a lot of the seaweed and stuff like that. Kelp, the seagrass. And we'll see what we can make it look like once that's done. But yeah, it's constant battle with the inventory management. It doesn't make sense anymore. It should really genuinely be an update. Like, no jokes. That should be what they do. What they focus on for the next update is inventory. Where did I just put you? I just made them. There they are. You and you. You're actually going to be okay. And then, yeah, you're okay. You're... Oh, that's a bit much. Now, do I do all of the walls? I did them here. I'm going to have to do them over there. All right. At the bottom, we will put... No, that's what I was about to go make, was more cobblestone, so I could make the cobble... The mossy cobble. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. Making cobblestone super fast, super efficient. Great. This is not a great way to do it, but it works. Done. Inventory. Did I get a full stack? I did not. Did I drop a bunch down the elevator? I probably did. Oh, no, here they are. 62. Didn't get a whole stack. Gary's? Did the Garys steal my blocks? No, it doesn't look like it. Elevator? That's where one of them was. Yeah, it is break time. It is. It's right now. Thank you for the reminder, Mel. I had my eye on it, but got distracted by my blocks. Why? Why do I only have 63? Maybe I only put 63 in my hand? I forget. That's entirely possible. But let us craft 40 more of those, and then we'll turn 21 of them into walls, because we're going to be doing a lot of those underwater walls. So let us go hide with the Garys. Garys, what's up? I'm coming in. How you doing, Garys? Now, can I get into my hidey hole without... No, I can't, because it's all waterlogged. I can't open this anymore. Well, this is no good. I can't use my hidey hole. It's... How do I do this? How do I do this? Gotta be a way to fix this. I need a button. Whoa. What was that? Oh, that was the LA. I thought somebody like just ran up. I was like, there's nobody on the server who just ran into my base. Okay. Yeah, forget that. We're just gonna go... We're gonna go hide in the cactus farm. Why? Just because. Actually, you know what I haven't checked in a long time? Oh, we're doing okay. Nothing should spawn in here. It's completely unspawnable. Oh, another egg! Oh my goodness. And I can just hang here and I won't like go anywhere. So I'm safe. Let's see what happens. Let's see if I die when I'm dead when I get back. So for those who perhaps are lurking from the raid don't know, I stream for 4 hours, but I'm an old fart. Need to take a break at the midpoint. 2 hours. Get up. Stretch. Oh, crack some things that always crack. Get some water, some food sometimes. You should do the same. Take care of yourself. Self-care is important. Get some food. Get a snack. Get some water. Get some juice. Get whatever you want to drink. You've been lying on this side for a couple hours. Just like rotate over to this side, you know? Give your spine a chance. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. See how it feels. I will be back in 10 minutes. Let's turn up some music. For those who feel like partying. Where's the music gone? Come here, music. Doink, doink. And yeah, I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'll see you then. Peace. All right, we are back from the break. Are you still here? Am I still here? I am. How's everybody doing? Welcome back. Waffle bacon. Wheat bread. Thanks, Fox. When's your RP starting? When does that start? Waffle bacon. Thank you. Boing, boing. Boop. 9 p.m. EST? Okay. Alright. You're still here slabbing the Are you doing slabs? Nice. That's also very zen though, isn't it? Just like place, place, place. Also meant to ask this like a month ago, but what do you use for your music? I have downloaded playlists that I use locally. I downloaded them from Stream Beats. So Harris Heller and Stream Beats. Go to Spotify. You can download all of their stuff, and it's all that. Or what I used to use before was when I was using Hex's Spotify account, I would use Music Man and Fluff Tapes and just have their playlists interchanged. But I was never able to download those ones to use locally. So those are the two that I use. Technically, I think they're MP4 audios. Well, I could go find them real quick. Stream music. Do hip hop. They're all MP. No, they're actually waves. They're all wave files. Huh. They're all waves. Downloaded, played with VLC. Can they be MP3? Yeah, of course. Yeah. If you use VLC or whatever you use as a music player, you just load that as one of the programs, like in your OBS as a media source, and then that media source just loops. You have it active in any scene that you're in. You copy paste it and reference the same thing, right? You used Groove Music. It came with the PC. Well, you would use the media source and point it towards Groove Music. If you can't get it working, let me know, and we can hop on Discord or something maybe at one point and share screens kind of thing, and I can see what your setup is in all of my spare time. But no, I'd be glad to help if I can. If I am able to, I will do my best. You never did play through desktop? Oh, yeah, the only reason I have it separate is so that I can control the volume of the music versus Minecraft versus myself. If it's desktop audio, then I have to mix. I can't control them in OBS. I have to mix them all pre-OBS, and then, you know what I mean? You're asking for Fat Rat. Oh, yeah, if you've got Fat Rat on MP3s, first of all, we should have a Dropbox file that you can just share them with me, and then I could have them as well. But yeah, you load them up in any. You can use Groove Music or download VLC. VLC's free. It's great. I've used it ever since I first found it. Don't know how long ago, but it's been a while. Whoop. Put a crack one in there. Faye is off to bed. Have a good night, Faye. Thanks for being here and hanging out. Have a fantastic night. We'll see you soon. We can sort of fake this as a bit of a pillar base. A little bit. Yeah. Oh no, wait, I wanted to do walls. Oh crap, I forgot. Okay, so that's, no, get out of there. Okay. Now if we do walls, it would be mossy cobblestone to there, and then some mossy stone brick to there, and then regular. No, I left a double gap. Okay, so you there, you mossy. Yeah. That and then the regular one in here. And then down here. So you and you. Mossy. A regular, I guess just a regular stone brick. I wanted to do like a one different wall up here. Mossy cobble be too much? Not bad actually. Do I know what a song stem is? No, I do not. What is a song stem? Oh, you have no clue. Oh, you're asking me because you didn't know. No, I've never heard the term song stem. Man, I'm gonna have to make a whole lot more of this. Yeah, I like the last. Yeah, we gotta go make more. Lizardhead, how's it going? These early streams are throwing me off. I'm losing my viewing numbers. I appreciate you making an effort to be here. I'm doing wonderful, by the way. How you doing? I hope all is well with you too. Where are you now? Aren't you on vacation now or traveling? Where are you? Where in the world is the lizard head? Things are okay. Things are okay. I'm muddling through this build of mine. Whoops, I run out of blocks again. We're at the point where we're making everything blend better and look better. And already, like, just the small changes starting to really have an effect. Everything under here is looking pretty good. So we're doing a lot of this roughing up stuff, you know? And then we'll do some more support work. Going all right. No travel, just working on data and analytics certificate to try and find a new gig. Trip to Kona, Hawaii in late October though. Nice. Nice. Data analytics certificate. When is that done? How much longer do you have to go? Cobble. And moss. I don't have any more moss. Moss. Must get moss. Middle of week 3 of 5. Also, you're like right in the middle, halfway done. You have got this. No doubts. Need a bit more moss. I love this farm. 4 little clicks. I haven't even automated it yet. Almost a full stack. Oh, just one short. Come on. How's the rest of this stuff doing? Well, we're starting to collect. We don't have enough of those yet to actually have any in storage, but eventually. How's the bone meal's doing? Good. Anything clogging the line? No. Love it. I want to see these fill up. $14 and $15. Come on. 15. Still 15. Let's go. Still 50. This could take a while. I think they both have to get up to what, 31 or something? 41 before they start offloading? Yeah. We're probably not going to get there. But look at that. Almost another stack in the meantime. If I set up a timer on this thing, it'll be ridiculous. Makes me want to do it. Not right now, Hoser. Not right now. So the idea with this farm is that as all of these items kind of overflow, eventually they run right past all the filters and they drop down into this other row of hoppers that comes down around the side and drops into the composter, and then turns anything that overflows that we don't want. You know, if we get full barrels, we then compost the rest. It goes up into here and becomes bone meal for the farm. So in theory, once these are kind of full, they should start being able to feed the farm, and I'm hoping almost keep it going perpetually, where it's always just running and composting enough stuff to keep itself going, which would be cool. A perpetual machine that never needs any more fuel. It makes its own fuel and then produces materials for you. When you take some out, it fills it back up and then goes back into its like constant fuel state. I think that would be really neat. Not sure it'll work, but that's my theory. That's my plan. We'll see how far I get on that plan. I have a lot of plans. I have too many plans, probably. Some might say. Yeehaw! What the heck? Hey, Seif Plays. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Seif Plays 123. How's it going? Put you back in here. Yeah, we could carry some vines around. I could use them. Don't need the gravel. Don't need the stone right now. Oh! Hey, we're almost at 3 followers. I have a little streamer goal. Top left, try to get 3 new followers every stream. You're number 2 out of 3. Let's go! I appreciate it. I appreciate you hanging out. Let's go finish these walls. Oh, no, wait. Did I make... No, I did not. Gotta make the actual walls that I want to use. All right. Why isn't it turning off? Turn off. Turn off. Oh, no, it's stuck. It's stuck in, like, on mode. This button, hit this button, hit that button, reconnect. Boom, we're reset. Love it. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna want all of them. I've got blocks, I've got stairs, it's walls that I'm gonna need tons of. Alright, back down. Looking good. This is where we were. Perfect. And then a couple of those here. And actually, let's see if we can pull too much. Yeah, it's too much. A little too much. Tough. That's some of the cracked bricks. Okay. A little bit of a problem. Over there, the wall comes up 2 from above the water level because that pillar is higher than these ones. So here, you know, I can put the extra one up. Still got a fair bit of gap. Let's actually put in a regular wall as well, so we're not using only those ones. And that looks okay because it's still got a bit of gap from that. I wonder if this is going to be a little much though. So let's fill in where this is supposed to go. Yeah, it's not bad. It works. I feel like there's missing a little bit of arching between. There's definitely going to be a time where I'm going to want to do. Lewis is the best. How's it going? You're the best? You've used 4 stacks of deep slate bricks. You're still not done. That's a lot of deep slate bricks. Hey, thanks for the follow. Look at that. I was just talking about having a little streamer goal. 3 of 3 followers. We did it! We did it! Lewis, you're number 3. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. 4 stacks. What are you doing with these deep slate bricks of yours? You're doing a starter house with deep slate bricks. I feel like perhaps you have brought this upon yourself. I feel like perhaps you are suffering because of your own approach to things. Is this perhaps possible, dear new friend? Are you regretting your life choices? Oh, that's definitely helping to kind of there. See what I mean about looking and now looking like it's a structure? So placing down where I want things at first to kind of get the skeleton, the frame of things, and then really working on adding in a lot of the texture and detail stuff. And this is where it makes all the difference. You got 38 diamonds on the first mining trip. Oh, wow. That is a very profitable first trip. Ooh. Yeah, see, this is where it's gonna look weird. I think it will. Come on, right there. Come on, right there. There. Oh, nope. Okay. Yeah, that's a... Hang on a second. Oh. Okay, so... I'm working on my pier, Lewis. I'm working on the pier. Bringing it from looking like this kind of stick thing to something more chunky, more sizable, more real looking. But I feel like this is going to need some extra work up here. It's a nice pier. Thank you. I appreciate that. I try. Part of the whole Holzer's Harbour thing. The big build in the background with all of the various little farms and stuff all connected with the little walk paths and everything. So this is going to connect all. There's going to be a wizard tower here, and then another little build up in there, and a train station over here, you know. And then if we ever get past building the actual pier, the harbor area, we start moving up into this area. This is where we're going to put some farms, just regular looking farms. The paths are already kind of started. If we get past all of the farm area, we get into building the castle on the mountain, which honestly, we may never get to. We may never get there, but that's okay. It's just, I like having the plan, you know, it's part of the plan. Repost, I found a way to download the Fat Rat. Do you want me to download them all and make a Dropbox or something? Absolutely, Vox. Yes, 100%. If this is a list that you want me to check out, I should definitely check out. Let's do that. Get it onto a playlist of some sort that I can download, and I will 100% listen to it. And then, yeah, if that's more of like an upbeat kind of party mix, maybe that could be the stream break music, you know? This one and do that. A little bit uneven because of this. That's okay, we can fix that. This bothers me a little bit with the hang off. Why is it hanging so far off one side? Oh boy, I have to work on that. Yep. Coming along. Let's get over here now. But yeah, I would definitely check out that list. And like, ultimately, would love to add on a croissant to YouTube, bunny. Ultimately, I'd love to add songs that people request. You know, that's the whole Patreon thing. If people wanted to support in a different way. Patreon thing I feel is the music creator badge, and you could like add songs that you want, that you really like. They could be added to the stream playlist. And then as the VIP, if you're like, I really want to listen to that song right now, you could request songs from the list and that kind of stuff. So yeah, I would add all those tunes to that playlist. Using too many? No, I feel like I'm not, but I do need to keep remembering to put some regular ones in every once in a while, so that it's not only green blocks. Gotta have like a little bit of that, a little break up, you know, every once in a while. All right, and then stairs. Where are you? Stairs, stairs, and stair. Oh, stairs. Boom. Boom. And then 2, 3, 4. Okay, apart from the fact that it seems very, very off kilter and everything, I might have to do a little bit of jiggery pokery with how things are sitting. Because it's like, it's kind of okay. It looks fine when you're on either side of it, but odd that it looks weird when you're like here. No, you know what? I guess it's okay. It just looks weird for me. Hi, how you doing, buddy? You wanna play? Is that why you're here? All right. Nighttime. Hard to build at night. Let's go sleep. All right. Yeah. Got no complaints. No complaints. Let's go a little bit shallower on this one. It is shallower, so it didn't get as much damage. The bricks, excuse me, have weathered things better. I need water. A little cracked one right there. A little stairs. Oh no, we gotta do all the walls. Walls. Man, I'm already down to 2 mossy ones. I use these a lot. Gotta go make a whole bunch more of those. Which means we're gonna need more actual moss. Another excuse to press the button. Go farm, go. I love this thing. You know what? It's a quiet evening. Most of you are lurking. It's cool. I'm going to spend some time clicking this button and see how many I can get to. Just for a little bit. Just to see. I'm just curious. Because if I can fill that, if I could get that to 31 to start actually getting some extras. How fast can I click without breaking the farm? It's like 2.25 seconds, 2.5 seconds. Is it still good? Have I broken it? Whoops. Let me up. I have to go look at the farm. Oh, I'm getting tricked by the vines on the side of that thing. I try to jump, but every time I try to jump, I start slowly climbing the vine instead of jumping. It's a nice farm. I like it. Very, very simple, tiny little thing. One little block, that's all you need. Then the rest is all the stone that gets pushed in. Very good. I do have some issues with pickup, though, apparently. Why isn't that picking up? Well, doesn't really matter. A little bit of loss, no problem. That one's definitely gone. This one, 23. 20. Not bad. 23. I'm wondering if it's because I don't have enough hoppers. If there's like, if I missed a row of hoppers somewhere. No. Because now it's all picked up. Weird. Tiny doesn't mean it's not mighty. Exactly. No, this is a really powerful little farm. And again, what I enjoy is that the whole top part of the farm is what the original design is. All of this part down here is my addition. So like, I love taking a farm and saying, well, yeah, but you can make that better by doing this. This is how this happens. And I truly, truly enjoy this. Because if this farm, like honestly, if you could run it with an etho clock or something similar, right? A looping redstone clock to that button, it's timed properly, it would just go click, 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 and just be running constantly. And if it's at the right pace, never burns out, never like breaks the farm, all of this stuff starts looping around. Uh-oh, what'd you do? Did you mess up your stuff? Also, family friendly, Lewis, so just watch out for future reference. Nothing yet is bad, but just so you know. If you're tired and frustrated, I don't want you to start launching into a tirade and then get banned. You gotta watch out when you get angry. Gotta keep your filter active. Filter. What'd you do? Did you break something? Oh, Mel removed it. All right, it was borderline. Oh, look at that. That's almost a stack. 29, 24. Come on. More. 30. Need 11 more. You tried to put saplings into a crafting table to make a tree. That's awesome. I mean, at a certain level, there's good logic. But yeah, maybe you need a nap. Maybe it's time for a power nap. That's awesome. 32. Man, you're being so slow, Farm. You're doing it on purpose just because I'm standing here watching now. Push. Ooh, that one's too close. Oh, it's so close. I'm gonna break it. I'm gonna break it. You should be able to put a sapling in the crafting table with bone meal. Yeah, but no, because then what? Like, where does the tree grow from? The crafting table? Like on the crafting table? That doesn't make sense. I just wanted to get to 41. Come on. Come on, 41. It's still at 36. Gives you 5 lock. Does it really do something? Easier to do but less gain than planting. Get out. I didn't know that was a thing. Interesting. Because if you could figure out if auto crafting ever became a thing where you could put hoppers into a crafting table, crafting logs directly. What? Because you could have, I mean, you'd have to have an initial tree farm. Oh yeah, eventually you'd run out of saplings if you're not growing the tree. Yeah, never mind. You still need a tree farm. You have to say the timber pack is a lifesaver. It does save a lot of time, and it's such a comfort, like, it's a quality of life thing for me. Oh! One more. It's a quality of life thing for me because waiting around for the leaves to make sure you didn't leave a floating block of wood or something, like, super annoying. But with the timber mod, just the whole thing's gone. Great, done. And it takes all the damage off your axe as if you were really using it. Bunny! How's it going? But yeah, I enjoy...
Sit up straight, you
I enjoy it. Oh, you're saying it should. Okay, it doesn't, but it should. Oh, I see. Well, I am sitting up straight. If I sit any further straight, I fall down. How's it going, Bunny? What was I doing before I got distracted by my lovely farm? Yeah, I just want, come on, just one. Pop in there. Just one. So our overflow is fully started. Oh, come on. So close. Yeah, we're definitely burning through more bone meal than we are producing at this moment. And none of them have overflowed yet. That's the thing. Oh, but look at this! Just while I was here, just because I was putzing around trying to get this one to finally overflow, we actually have like 7 stacks of the actual moss. It's a pretty good little farm. I like it. There we go. We got 1 in there. And we get 1 in here. Then we've got all of them actually started. Almost at 2 stacks with the carpet already. Come on. Yeah, there we go. All right. We have officially filled all of the filters. This farm can run. Oh yeah, and seeds. Seeds get automatically composted and sent up. And so if there is anything that goes, like if there are any seeds that get composted, they end up in the hopper. And because of the elevator system I have, it goes pop, 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 pop straight up into this one. So it always puts the bone meal from here to that one directly. Perfect. Okay, we're back. Back to work. No more slacking. Wait, this is a new pumpkin guy. Where'd this guy come from? He keeps showing up. So what's new and exciting, Bunny? How's your week going so far? Good stuff? Great stuff? Terrible stuff? Eddie Bubbles. Yeah, I wanted to craft. Nothing much, dude. Just racing for 10 hours straight. Racing for 10 hours straight. I believe you told me about this. Why are you racing for 10 hours straight? Remind me what it is that you were doing, why you're running for so many, or racing. It's like a 24-hour race or something, and you were doing a relay. Yeah. No, a virtual race, but you're doing like the 24-hour thing, and you're like, what's it called? Past like a relay kind of thing, where you're each doing a chunk of it. No, am I misremembering? I vaguely remember you talking about that. You were on some like 24-hour race thing. No, like a game. It was a game. At least I thought it was. I don't know. Maybe I'm hallucinating. But weren't you talking? You've talked to me about that before. At least that's what I'm remembering. I could be wrong. It has happened. Often. I need... Okay, you know every once in a while when I take all my blocks and I organize them? That's what I need to do right now. Stone bricks. Stone brick walls. Mossy slabs. Mossy stone brick. No. There, slab, and then walls. I don't have any walls. That's a problem. So then I don't have any just straight cobble blocks. So bricks, stairs, slab, wall. Brick, stair, slab, wall. Oh, no brick. No blocks. Brick, stair, no wall. So I need mossy walls. Probably all of those. Walls. Boom. And then cobble. Just regular cobble. Hey, Milkman's here. Hey. You're almost done. It's gonna look like fire, dude. Be awesome. Post pictures if you want. Join our Discord and you post pictures in the Minecraft section if you want. Show off. We have a whole show off your builds area. Down to the last 3 hours. Only 6 drivers left in the race, and half of the grid are the pits. Oh my! Half the grid's in the pits. 3 hours left. That's insane. Do you get to like take breaks, Bunny? Also, how are you typing and like watching a stream and chatting and also in the middle of a race? How are you multitasking that well? Impressive. You can pause. Oh, you can pause. Ah, okay. There. And then there. I think that's it. You don't really use Discord? Ah, no worries. You don't have to. Just a thought. I can barely play racing games for 10 minutes. I don't know how anyone can go for longer. I'm amazed. 10 hours? Skill is how you go longer. So you see, Vox, you and we apparently have a skill issue. That's all it is. It's just a skill issue. Okay. This is where we were. This is where we were when we stopped. Oh no, you know what? I'm gonna stop doing that. I'm gonna do it very old school build style. Closer looks at his inventory every time, selects the block that he wants. Only the blocks that he wants. Beauty. Last time I raced was in GTA. What? Hey, he got 560 with the follow. Thank you. How's it going? What's new and exciting with you? Last time I was raced was a GTA. Those races were like 5 to 10 minutes long. I am sitting up straight, Higa. Don't come. Oh my goodness. Higa's gonna do all the things. My hand is nice and steady. For those who don't know what that one's about, I'm diabetic, and if my sugar gets too low, my blood sugar gets too low, I start to get a little shaky. So when people aren't sure and like, are you okay? They do that one. Click, shake. And it's just, I have to put my hand out and show you that it's nice and stable. If I put my hand out and it's like this, I need to eat little candies. But I'm doing okay right now, so it's good. I did do some cyberpunk racing, but those were more the smashy shooty murder races. Oh, like what is that called? Murder Race 2000 or what was that movie called? Something 2000. Off to get 10 minutes because it's almost midnight in Scotland. Well, Lewis, have a fantastic night's sleep. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Have a good night, and we'll see you in the future sometime. I'm sure. Death Race, that's the one. Death Race. Death Race 2000 or something is what is. I think I actually watched part of it. I did not finish it. Normally, okay, so I'll tell you, normally I would be streaming on Monday, Wednesday, Friday at the same time. So normally my next stream would be Friday, but this Friday and the next Monday, I am house sitting for my brother. It's a bit of an emergency. One of my nephews is going in for surgery, so I'm taking over the house, watching all the kids and stuff. So and all the pets. There's dogs and cats and children. Oh my! So yeah, so like the next time I will be streaming is gonna be like next Wednesday, unfortunately. And I don't know if Idi Nashim is a bad thing in Russian, but Giga Higa ya nie говорю по-русски. Sorry. English only. I know I say I don't speak Russian in Russian, and that's kind of like ironic. But yeah, I don't actually speak Russian. So next stream is next Wednesday. Kind of far away, to be honest. Kind of far away. I hope to see you too, Lewis. Have a great night. Didn't mean to add that as a block term. I thought it was just going to remove it. I don't know how to unblock term things, but it's fine. I don't know what it means. You can Google it. Ciao, Lewis. Google it. See what it means. It might be something really nice. You never know. Or maybe they're telling me that they don't like the way I look and it's very insulting, and who knows? You never know. Maybe my feelings will be hurt. Maybe. Probably not. What if I put another tough block like right there? Yeah, you know what? If I blend it with the walls, that'll work. It is? Oh well. You can do a whole the ban. Well, see you later, Higa. Good job. Thanks, Vox. I appreciate you. Let me know what it means. I'll find out. I'll probably Google it because now I'm curious what they were trying to say to me. Good thing it's a ban term. Yeah, there you go. Now we've got it perfectly covered. Perfect. Oh, really? Wow, that seems like a childish thing to just pop into a stream to tell somebody to F off. It's very uncreative, no? F you. That's gotta be a kid who's on the internet for the first time and like, haha, I can swear. Okay. I guess, you know, when you're growing up and it's the first time that you've used swear words, it's like kind of, ooh. So I get why kids do it, but unfortunate. I wonder, you know, what entertainment value. The account is 4 years old. Wow, so that's not exactly a young young member. Well, unless they started it when they were underage. Anyway, it doesn't matter. They're at least 4 years old. Oh, Milkman has found my base. Hi, Milkman. What the heck are you doing? What a putz. Alright, I feel like there should be a little bit more of that over here as well. Which one did I want to use? This one. Too much? No, I think we talked about this last time. It's not too much. It's a lot, but it's not too much. Hello. We're over on this one. Second to last. Did we finish it? I think we did. Yep. All right. That would be a good mod plug for Twitch and auto translator. Actually, Nutty has one where he can do that. It takes you can, it's not that hard to do. You need to do a little bit of CSS, but basically you can take the text and throw it into a Google Translate and have it come back and spit out the translation for you into your Twitch chat. So you could know like what it is. But then it puts it in Twitch chat. So like if it was a bad thing like this one, it does it automatically. Unless maybe the filter would catch it. Okay, you know what I've decided as well while I'm doing this? While we were talking about extending this and all of that stuff, it makes no sense to build all of this all the way down to like the bottom of the chasm. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna build in the hill with dirt. I'm gonna commit to it. We're gonna commit to it. So let's go see how much dirt I have. Probably not enough. That is why I would say for mods, it shows the original for others, then translate for mods. Oh, I see. Yeah. I didn't realize you meant mod as in moderator. I thought you meant like a mod thing that mods things, a mod pack. Yeah, no, that would be good. Post it. I wonder how I could do that. Dirt. I don't think I have a lot of sand. I don't really want to waste sand on that though. Do I really need to go get dirt? Oh. Unless I use stone. Yeah. I'll use stone. And then just I swear he logs into the game, goes AFK, and just sits there during the stream. I don't think he's like actually doing anything. Okay, so let's just toss a whole bunch of this. He's working. He's actually is doing something. Oh, that was a mistake. Go build a fake mountain. Underwater mountain. Fake underwater mountain time. Oh, very excited about the mountain.
Sorry, I heard the word mountain and my flight or flight instincts were activated. I got it. I gotta do what I gotta do.
You're just gonna start building?
Oh.
Wait, are you drowning? Where'd you go?
Just a wee bit of drought. I gotta build a mountain. This is all I know, Hoser. This is all I know.
I've seen your mountain issues.
This is a problem. Please.
Breathe. I think like right at that level there. all the way back, drop down a little bit like this to match into this sand here. I could put sand on top of all that. You know what I mean? That could work. How did you finished your mountain, didn't you?
Oh yeah, I actually finished my base altogether.
I know, I saw that you posted a video about it.
Yeah.
So what are you doing now?
I'm not sure. I'm just kind of. Well, I'm watching you build a mountain. That's what I'm doing.
Well, we're gonna do the gaming district, right? Gaming district.
Oh yeah,
is coming up.
that's coming soon. I've got some fun ideas for that coming up.
What are you thinking you're gonna build?
Oh, I've got a few different games kind of lined up. All of them are all kind of small, but they're all pretty fun. Have you got any ideas?
Well, no. The only thing that I kind of still think we need to do that I really have never done but want to is an Elytra flying course. I think that would be fun. I would love to do that.
Didn't we say we were gonna build one as the
ages ago.
as the friendly union of neighbors?
Yes, exactly. Yes, we were doing that. There was also when Base John was still here. We're like, yeah, we're totally gonna do that. Yeah, and yeah, it's one of those. We'll get there eventually. Projects, you know.
Right.
But I think that would be a cool one to do.
Yeah, for sure.
Also,
Yeah,
Mr. Vloop has a great spleef game. Maybe we could steal his design.
Ooh, yeah. I don't know. I've got plans for. I already built one of them on the creative server. It's like a little armor stand pushing game.
Okay.
And then,
Armor stand pushing game.
Yeah, and then I've got another one that's in development currently, and it's like kind of a competitive fishing mini game.
Competitive fishing. Nice.
Yes.
Oh, I've got the wrong pick. All right. Yeah, the mini game that's Vloop had. You know the spleef game, like a Hypixel thing where there's like.
Yeah.
Well, spleefing is you break the floor thing, but then there's the what is it, Fall Guys? I think that has the game where it's like just a bunch of levels and levels and levels. I forget what it's called, but it's basically a spleef game. And so the last person, you all start on the top level, and people break floors and break floors and break floors, and then the last person on the top wins.
Are you
right?
talking about TNT Run, the one where it like falls out under you as you run around?
Kinda, yeah. There's somewhere when you touch it, it will. You can land on it once, but then after a certain amount of time, that tile disappears.
Yeah. That's TNT Run. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. The game that Vloop has is Spleef, where the players are breaking the floor underneath each other, trying to break it, which is what you. And then you fall to the floor below. And then they're breaking, you floor below, until everybody is at the bottom and there's a winner up top. But the beauty of the thing is it's done with a basalt floor. So he's got a basalt generator machine on the outside of the whole thing. So when the game's over, you just hit the reset button and it just it rebuilds the entire game. All the floor gets rebuilt, all 4 stories automatically, and then you start a new game. I was like, oh, that's amazing. I want that. That's very cool. Anyway, I think that would be mostly. I think I wanted to build it for the redstone.
Yeah, that does sound like a fun little redstone challenge there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right now, I'm just kind of working on figuring out how streaming is going to work. And once I do that, I'll probably be back getting to work on a bunch of things here on the server.
Cool. What do you mean how streaming is going to work? Schedule-wise? Because of school and stuff?
Yeah, but like schedule-wise and like, just figuring out a schedule.
Gotcha.
And like schedule-wise and how the time's going to work with the schedule and like.
and like the schedule and stuff.
Schedule. Yeah, that's like
Right.
another part that I gotta figure out.
You should probably also establish a schedule so that people would know when you're like
You know,
scheduled.
that's not a bad idea. You know, maybe, but you see, to do that, I gotta like come up with a schedule, and that's just the hard.
Yeah,
part.
that's the first part of a schedule is getting a schedule. You know.
Yeah, it's really just.
I swear,
It never
everybody,
ends,
he's
it
not
never
here.
ends.
If he were here, physically here, I would punch him. But he's not physically here. He's in another country. I can't. But I would, but I can't. How's it going though? Your school's good, right?
Oh yeah, it's cool.
You enjoying yourself?
Yeah, it's going good. You may have heard my roommate walking around in the background a little bit.
Oh no, I didn't actually.
Yeah. I'm just chilling.
Getting used to roommates
Just
is one thing.
Yeah, that is definitely a part of it.
Oh yeah. Well, have you ever lived with roommates before, or is this your first roommate experience?
No, this is my first.
Oh yeah.
He's chill though.
Well, that's the thing. It's almost inevitable. You're gonna meet tons of great people, and then all of a sudden, that great person, one day for whatever reason, is gonna drink too much of your milk, and you're just gonna be real upset about it. And
Joke's on him. It's expired.
All right, so that's gonna be better. I think then we need a little bit more. We need to cut out to about here, cover this chasm almost completely.
You're telling me more mountain?
I need more mountain.
Oh boy.
I think mountain has to come this way. I think mountain has to be here. Whoop.
Like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Send a punch through email. Whoop. All right. Trying to terraform like 3D in all directions at the same time. It's fun.
Truly, yes.
You know what I mean? Like trying to make that match this, match the slope, match the bottom, match the curve, so it all looks naturally generated.
Yeah,
At the same
usually what I
time.
do is like I'll start actually from the middle and just kind of put some more like skeletal kind of scaffolding through the middle just to follow a shape. Are you
I have
thinking
this
more of
weird
like a
thing.
steep curve here or like
Well, no, I'm kind of seeing the curve as it is there. Kind of
Yeah.
the same all the way around. Trying to smooth down like this would be
I got you.
up a little bit here and then a little steeper at this point, you know, and
Yeah.
like that kind of thing. Yeah, exactly. Curving into that same sort of angle. Yep. He's gonna drink too much of your milk and you're gonna get real upset about it. Some would say you will be a sad milk man. Oh my goodness. Mel, stop. Stop. That is
What
terrible.
are you talking about? Anyway.
Mel went back to the comment that I said and said, he's gonna drink too much of your milk and you're gonna be real upset about it. Some would say you will be a sad milk man. But it was terrible.
I don't get it.
Yeah, no, it was terrible. It was right there. I know it was right there. It was too simple. Too easy, Mel.
Okay, that's sorry, that's too steep. Hold on.
Whoa, what the?
Yeah.
Oh, that bell hasn't gone on in like the longest time. Hey, we got a brand new sub. How's it going, Smart Jazzy? Thanks for subbing. How's it going? I never even... Hello. Jazzy? Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna drown. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Where'd you come from? Is it because of my amazing underwater mountain building skills? Clearly. Happy to subscribe. Boy, I'm happy to have you here. Have you kind of seen what's going on? Look, Closer's Harbour. Let me give you a little flyby. This is what we're working on. This is my little harbor area. What the? Mel? Mel subbing too. Thank you, Mel. I appreciate you. Yeah, this is our little the Hoser's Harbor. All of my different like farms and stuff. My little curvy paths. We're working on the pier today. Trying to get the pier to look more natural, blended in blocks and stuff like that, you know, and actually fleshing out the form of things so that we have shape, lines, curves. I like it. I've had you followed. I just felt like I should subscribe. Oh, I appreciate that. That's very generous. Thank you. There's no obligation. You can just hang out and follow for free if you want. There's no stress. But I do appreciate if you have the subscribe to throw my way. I very much appreciate it. What's new and exciting? How's your week been going? Yeah, this is a little steep over here. I need this to come out a little bit more. Kind of running down into the sand. Actually, I'm also going to be putting a little bit of sand on top of this as well to blend the colors better, so maybe I don't have to worry about it too much just yet. Nope, don't like that choice. Yep, coming along. So the pier has to end. And I think what I'm going to do, depending on how courageous I feel and how much more of this I want to do at a later date, I might extend even further over there. We'll see. And have the pier be... like the ruined part where it got destroyed. So this part would be broken. We'll break off a little bit more of that, crumble this a bit, and then have the next pillar be a little bit sort of crumbled, half underwater. So it kind of got bombed and destroyed at that end. It's kind of the vibe.
Oh, you know what?
What?
Just food for thought. I'm looking at this. Maybe you can't see with render distance, but this is like this angle. If you were to keep going on this would be perfect to like hook up a pathway to my base.
Just keep this pier going all the way to your base? I mean, I know you're right there.
I mean, like, not down like the entire shoreline, but like bring it to the shore and then just keep the path going from there.
Oh, I see. It's in line with your base. Yeah, Milkman's right over those, right past those trees, basically. Well, actually, I flew over before. You weren't here. I flew over and I showed your the rail. Where your rail line kind of juts out, goes into the mountain, because eventually we're going to want to... I mean, assuming I ever get to that point in this build.
Right.
We'll see.
Assuming I ever build the rail line.
Yeah, assuming I ever finish that switch that I said I would start 6 months ago. Like, assuming we do things. I'm... One day. One day.
It's so funny. You weren't there, but at the last meeting, I just said... Because I don't know if you remember or not, I've been trying to get Artemis to like help me out with a design for the rail through her base, so like I can connect up everything that's up here to spawn properly. And every time that I've asked her, she's gone, okay, sure, let's figure it out next time, and then it's just next time, and it happens again.
Never actually does.
Yeah, so at the last meeting, I just said, forget it. I'm just gonna put a tunnel like through the bottom of her base, and if she wants to get rid of it, I will. I'm just gonna
That's
like,
awesome.
I'll send the blasting crews down there, and they'll just go straight through. I like.
How are you still swimming, by the way? You're
I
just
don't
standing
know.
around
I think
me.
my elytra is like glitched. I can't.
I think
like,
you're glitched because you've
I'm
just
trying
been
to stand up.
floating in the water in front of me
can't
for
get
like
up.
a while. I'm like, this is kind of weird,
Just gonna-
Milkman. What are you doing?
I'm an old like dolphin diving. Oh, there we go.
Oh, it's fixed.
Aw, I liked dolphin diving. It was fun.
It was kind of funny. I guess I should put some of the sand. Do we know if anybody else sells dirt? I don't think so. I need to go mine dirt.
Dirt? No, I don't think anyone sells dirt.
What did you say, Vox? This harbor isn't very friendly to deep water ships. Yeah, but this isn't where they're supposed to be. This is the low-lying shallow waters. The deep ships, the deep water is right here. This is where the ships go. They all right here, and then they right. Come on. Hey Sally, how's it going?
Oh, question, Hoser.
Vox says the Elytra does that in water sometimes. He hates it. Go.
Are you like dead set on dirt?
No, dirt, sand, whatever to make it look just like an ocean
Because I
bottom,
know
gravel.
Mig does sell gravel.
Oh, I could do some gravel. Yeah, actually, I have gravel from the. Well, he sells it at our shop, so I could go get some gravel from our farm. But that would do part of it.
Yeah.
How's it going, Sally?
Oh, speaking of shops, that's another thing I gotta do. The Guardian store. At some point, I gotta.
Oh my goodness, yeah, we've had that forever.
Forever and ever. Man, nothing. Nothing has really changed, has it? We're
Nope.
still. Here we are again, underwater, working. Working on some.
Still doing the
build.
same thing. Yeah, we're still in the same
Still doing the
place.
Same thing.
Pretty much.
This is Pleasant Craft in 2023.
Deepwater ships dock at the Stone Bridge. Yeah, theoretically, that's what they're supposed to be doing. There'd be big boats here, and they'd have their the planks, gangplanks to walk on, right? Like deep enough, ish, right? I don't know. I'm not a naval person.
I mean, careful, or you might have an evergreen ship situation on your hands where it's like lodged in the canal or whatever.
Well, that wouldn't be good.
Someone just got a
Just
prank
a small
idea.
place. No pranks. No, I think if it were Vox, if it were like the idea is that that's gone, right? So that is also not there. They technically like a big ship here. It'd only be like 2 ships at once kind of thing. Maybe the second part is where it got blown up. I don't know. Not 100% sure. It's not the biggest harbor in the world. Shuts down half a continent for 3 weeks. Let's go sleep. Let's go sleep. Oof, didn't quite make it. Yeah. All right. How's it going, Sally? What's new and exciting? Okay. So we have to finish the base of this one. And then the pillars are all done. Well, kinda. They're mostly done. Oh, where's... I put all those blocks away because I wanted to fill up with stone. Yep, I remember now. You. Yep, that should be everything. Let's go finish that last tower. Zeroed, how's it going? It goes well. I'm on my last pillar here. And Milkman showed up, so the underwater mountain got done like in 5 minutes because he likes building mountains. So we're gonna do this last pillar here.
I never said I liked building mountains.
You
I
have
said
a compulsion.
It's all I know how to do.
Milkman has a compulsion.
It's very unhealthy. Someone please send help. I can't keep doing this.
There's a lot of mountains on the server. They're all his. What's new with you, Zeroed? Trying to stay seriously organized with my block placement here. I don't have to worry too much about the base because I am going to be adding sand and dirt and stuff to kind of mess it up, and gravel as well. So we just need to make sure that it's nice and messed up, but not, you know, not worry about the base of it too much. Kids back at school and fall sports have kicked off. Life has been hectic, no doubt. Start of the school year. It's always a little bit hectic for parents. They talked about on the radio about how it takes like 9 days or something for you to kind of get back to your routine after vacation / school breaks and things like that. 9 days. So, you know, for 9 days, you don't have to worry about it. But on day 10, if you're still frazzled, you should probably see a doctor. How goes the wild homestead? Don't go see a doctor. That was a joke. I don't know what I'm talking about. How goes the wild homestead? It's a challenge. We have yet another hurricane coming. I live in a tent, dude. It's crazy. It's legit crazy. I live in a tent. It's awesome fun, but hurricanes are a real thing, and there are lots of them this year. And yeah, I live in a tent, so I'm getting ready for some crazy weather this weekend. Should be interesting. Apart from that, no, things are good. Things are good. I did have a bit of a challenge over the weekend. My brother came over and helped me. I bought the winter tent. It's like 115 pounds, 55 kilos or something in the box. 110, 120 pounds. And it's a big box. It's 1.5 meters, so like we'll call that, what, 5-6 feet or something.
Sit up straight, you hoser.
Well, I am trying, Sally, but I'm on a ball. What do you want me to do? But yeah, anyway, so he's like, oh, we'll carry the tent in. We can go pick up some of the wooden pallets, and you can put them all down and find an area, kind of size it out and get the tent there and this and that, maybe put up, whatever. And I was like, bro. I don't call him bro, but I don't want to use his real name. A brother of mine. I was at his house with his wife, and we're standing there. If we manage to get the tent from the road to where it's supposed to be at the actual campsite in one day, I will be amazed and super happy. He thought I was joking. We didn't make it. We started walking that tent. We got 250 meters in, and like we could not go further. Sweating, just sweating. We had to keep dropping the box, put it down, take out the phones and like GPS to find out if, because there's no paths. There's no paths anywhere. This is raw woods, just wood and like branches and cobwebs and gullies and dips, and all of a sudden there's water here. You can't, gotta turn around and back up, go that way. And meanwhile, carrying 120 pounds in a box between the two of us with those like plastic zip, straps that go around, cutting into your hand. Brutal. We didn't make it. We finished the day with the tent sort of almost 2/3 of the way, and that was it. So I dropped a pin on my phone on Google Maps. It's like my winter home is stored here. Winter tent is stored here. Boop. And now that's where it is. I have to go find it in the next couple days in the middle of the woods and continue to trek it out to where, yeah, it's stored, as you like to point out. I know, it's pretty crazy, but that's what I'm doing. I gotta go find my house.
That's. Oh my gosh.
I do.
I could not imagine.
True story. I gotta go find my house in the middle of the woods so I can put it up.
Imagine you go find it and there's like a family of like raccoons or something living in it.
Oh, there's
or
definitely
something.
things living in there by now. I'm sure of it.
Yeah. It's okay. You will also get roommates.
I will have lots of roommates. I do
Yeah,
have
you'll
lots
have
of roommates. My tent, I have 3 tents already. So like this is tent number 4. It's a bit crazy, but it's, you know, they're all different sizes and different uses. Yeah, the tent I'm in now, it's a 4-person family tent. I use it by myself, so it's nice and comfy. I've got the vestibule. That's where my kitchen goes and all that stuff. But it's not a winter tent at all. So this last one is winter tent. Stove inside, the whole thing. It's a lot of fun. It's a great, amazing adventure, but it's chaos. It's just chaos. It all sounds like an amazing adventure, and I love that you're into it. I know. It is an adventure. It's also insane. But I am enjoying myself. Struggling to stay positive at times because there have been some really challenging moments where I sort of thought to myself, I made a mistake. Like, was this a smart choice? But yeah, I'm sticking it out. I'm gonna do it. The mission right now is survive winter. Just get through winter. See if I can do that. We'll see after that. If I'm still alive in the spring, I'll come up with a new mission.
Survive spring.
Survive spring. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
All right, Hoser. It's been fun. I'm gonna pop off.
Are you
good luck
taking off?
with the rest of your mountaineering? Yes, I will be. I'll be out for a little bit. I might be back later in the evening if you're still around. But
Right on. Well, I will catch you later, bud. Thanks for hanging out.
yeah, of course. See you around.
Everybody say bye, Milkman. Bye, Milkman.
I'm gonna log back in and drown. Bye.
He probably will too. He's gonna log back in right there, forget, go like check on stuff, come back to his computer and be like, I'm dead. Aww. You're saying I consider our cabin quite remote. Is it? But I'm going to another level. Yeah, it'll be less crazy next year, but like right now it's a bit much. I thought of something. Are you staying with the standard Euro ships, or are you going to have other ship styles? Oh, I don't know, Vox. I don't know enough about ships. If you want to send me some ship styles that you think would be cool, as long as they're like masted ships, 2 or 3 masts kind of thing. But yeah, send me images if you think they'd be good. You know what? Let's go all the way up with that one. Okay, cool. I like this. There's always the old school make a makeshift gurney for it. The old school make a makeshift gurney. Wait, what do we need a gurney for? Oh, the tent? People were talking about getting like a buggy or something with wheels, like some good chunky 4 wheels, stuff like everything like that. But honestly, there's 6 inches of moss. It's rolling, kind of knobby stuff. There's logs and crag. It's really, really difficult to just walk through with anything. Anything on wheels, you'd be stuck every 5 seconds, and you'd be lifting it over. Like you'd spend more time working the dolly than you would carrying the thing. So that plan doesn't make sense for me. Ship me some boat styles. Yes, pun intended. Ship them to me. Mainly Asian ships, maybe a steam pump ship to get some world Get a little world interconnectedness. Ooh, you know what, Fox? That might not be a bad idea. That the ships are very different styles, so they look like they came from different places, and I am like a commercial hub, if you will. I kind of like that. I kind of like that, Vox. Different themed boats would show, like, I could have one way off in the distance that hasn't arrived yet, you know, like that kind of stuff. I like that. I like that. Our family has had a few cabins over the years. Our most remote was 8 miles back on a private gated dirt road with no utilities. Our current cabin is about the same, but the property is shared with others, and we are only off paved roads by 1 mile. Oh, okay. I'm about like off of the gravel road. I'm a 5-minute hike to my current camp. It's more of like a 15-minute hike, maybe 20, to the winter spot. But it's because there's no paths at all. It takes an entire day to carry stuff out there. It just slow moving. And the thing is when we moved the tent all the way out there, my brother was like, man, you might want to reconsider where you put your spot and everything. And we spent so much time walking around and picking spots and like finding the right level ground and everything that I was like, I don't want to start that process over now. But after trying to get the tent across, I realized I'm going to have to move everything in the next 3 to 4 weeks. I'm gonna have to move everything I want to own in the winter tent. It's all gonna have to travel there. All of it. The stove, a cord of wood, all my groceries, all the coolers. Everything has to travel. My bed, the table, the chairs. I started thinking about it. I'm like, I don't think I can do that. Like, I don't think I physically can. I'm strong enough to do it, but there's not enough time, hours between now and October for me to like walk that many times. I just won't be able to get everything there. So I really have thought about it, and I'm probably gonna change my spot. My brother may have convinced me, or at least his idea made me think of other reasons why I really should. A four-wheeler, he also said that I can't get a four-wheeler. There's trees everywhere. Maybe eventually you get a four-wheeler, because he said the four-wheeler would help make the trails. Yeah, you're not wrong. But yeah. You sent the Dropbox with 36 songs. Nice. 20 minutes to go. Hey, Kunzi, how's it going? How much longer? Yeah, Mel answered. I'm on until 8 p.m. tonight. 8 p.m. EST. So if you're hanging out with somebody looking for a raid target, I'm probably not the right target. But thanks for thinking of me. Skumped. How you doing? Yo, how's it going? You'd be surprised what you can get over and around with a four-wheeler. Yeah, I know. Yeah. It's more, there's a tree every 2.5 feet. Like, sometimes it's just about we can't get through the space. That's what's really challenging. But you're not wrong. I hear you, Zeroed. If I had one, I could make some headway. I've done it after 4 days of straight extensive research, math, and a lot of coffee in pot. I have understood what we need to do. Uh-oh, what do we need to do? Do be aware, family friendly. We need to flood Illinois with seawater. Okay. You flood Illinois with seawater, breed tuna, solve world hunger. It's an interesting theory. Yeah, so Zero, the challenge for me right now is to get the tent set up and everything moved into it before I freeze to death. So my brother may have started me on the thought process that changes where I end up putting the tent. Because, yeah, I'm going to have to do that soon, I think. Zeroed is off. Lurk. I appreciate the lurk. A little bit of time with my oldest. Catch you next time. I hope so too. We'll see you soon. Enjoy your evening. Yeah, I appreciate the offer or the thought of help, Zeroed. But I'm on my own. It's all good. Have a good night. We'll see you soon. think one of the things I really need to decide is just in terms of storyline, you know? So if we go with the extra pier, it would have to have at least two extra legs or columns, right? The column that would be here could be the one that's crumbled completely, barely showing up above the water. Used to be there, is not, you know. Then the next one over would be a little bit crumbled up higher, maybe a little bit of the bridge coming out, but not reaching across. This one I would probably bring back to about here, and make it look like crumbled and ruined, and then put crumbled, ruined road blocks like in the water and stuff to make it look like it got hit by a bomb or something, a cannonball, you know, some kind of war, and it never got rebuilt, maybe. Although, no, if this is in medieval times, they would have rebuilt it. Why would you leave your pier destroyed? You wouldn't. So maybe we don't have a destroyed pier. Maybe we have a pier that ends right there and that's it. Why Illinois? Illinois has fallen off. Do we know, is Illinois the new Ohio or the new Florida or whatever? Why is it every couple of months the United States decides to beat up on one of its own states? What's that all about? America? Why you gotta beat up on your own states every once in a while? Just do what we do. Pick one province and make fun of that one forever. Ours is Newfoundland. They're lovely, wonderful people. We don't actually really make fun of them, but there used to be a lot of Newfie jokes. It's essentially the equivalent of what they used to call a blonde joke. Not appropriate, but yeah. Newfie jokes. That's our Florida, I guess. A ship ran into it and caution tape. Yeah, just caution tape it. Medieval caution tape. Maybe the ship could still be there. Maybe the ship is run into it and that's where the villager traders are. I could have shipwrecks of my own. Yeah, it could be interesting. It could be interesting. USA is 53rd world country in a trench. Wait, the USA is 53rd world countries in trench coats with military budget large enough to fight gods. I hear you. Me and my homie were hanging out earlier, and then we got closer, and one thing led to another, and we made out, snuggled, and I think we're dating now, and I'm losing my mind. That's awesome. As in good? You got the zoomies. Okay, well, I'm not going to start on another part of this right now, just because time constraints being what they are. But I mean, look at the difference that it has made already. Just the kind of change in the curve line, fleshing out the actual columns, giving them some color. I think we could still afford to do the sand, a little bit more of the leaf blocks, and I definitely want to try some different leaf blocks. Actually, you know what? Before we go, let's just check what the different leaf blocks look like. I'm curious what that does. Need to compare a few leaf blocks, so let's grab. Should have a massive pirate ship out in the water, have one of those famous pirate ships. What famous pirate ship? Jungle I haven't tried. Let's just try these right beside each other. What do they look like when submerged? But they're also going to change based on what biome they're in. Right? That's oak. That's birch. That's jungle. So we've just got a cha-cha-cha to do. Birch turns out really too green. But it might work beside the cobble. Oddly, oak, jungle, and Achacha look very similar in this biome. You sent a few Asian ships and steampunk ships. Nice. Would it be weird if it had a modern yacht with the others? Yes, only because of the era that this is set in. So everything is sort of medieval-ish, not much further than that. The idea is that the lighthouse and the castle, if it ever gets built, are the oldest things there. And then the village very down here is like, actually, no, sorry. The harbor here is like the oldest buildings. Then when it got big enough for them to build a lighthouse and a pier and a castle and kind of thing, they started building up a little bit more modern, but it's still the same era. It's all the same era. All of it medieval-ish. Like this dock has ships from all times, an ancient city that is still thriving in modern times. Oh, I see what you mean. No, more because then I could open up all the textures. I could have modern like granite walls and things like that, you know what I mean? Whereas I'm trying not to go that route. Only by choice. It's not that it's a bad idea or a good idea. It's only I'm trying to stick with this. Some harbors and port towns have tales of a single infamous pirate ship that controlled the bay. Oh, yeah. And we would have a certain pirate out there. We'll see. I think the first one I want to do in terms of the ships, I want a big 3-masted on an angle if I can make it look good ship. I started one in creative to see if I could do it, how big it would be, what the angles would look like and stuff like that. And I was like, wasn't really sure. But ideally, I would love to get the villager trading hall built in one ship that is connected close with a gangplank. Like it's real close. And then there's maybe another ship over there waiting for us to get for, you know, a place. And then there's, if I get to that point, maybe then there's a pirate ship out there somewhere or something, you know? And of course we could put little rowboats in here and little things, little skips. You had a mini think about what? But yeah, I think that's basically the outline. Next time, I need to start the actual house, some of the crumbled building maybe a little bit. So the actual house for the lighthouse attendant, the lighthouse keeper has to go in. We'll have to put that somewhere there, which means we have to move all these things out of the way next time. Because I want to finish that part. Get a sense how that connects up. Then we got to finish the roof. Put the farm inside. We have a lot left to do on this. But I think for now, I'm done with this part. I don't want to come back to this for a little while. I want this to stay as is. I'm going to think about this for a bit. Do I flesh it out? Do I go further? Do we build a path all the way to Milkman's? Can we see any of Milkman's base? He's always like just outside. Oh, look. We can just see the top of one of the airships. Oh no, the back wing. That's like a back wing. So literally just outside of render distance. This is, you know what? Like if I could get more time and build more things, I really wish I had more time. I don't. I just got the infamous pirate ship idea from a shanty. Oh, from a song. Gender, isn't that the guy from Futurama? That's Bender. Ba-dum-ts. Bender's awesome. I love Bender. It's called the Devil's Reach, which is a pirate ship that controlled Kingston Bay. The ship won a 4v1 battle before beaching itself. Whoa. 4v1. Hello, friends. Hello, Sparky. How are you? Welcome back. What's new and exciting, my friend? We're discussing plans. We're discussing plans because I feel like this is now pretty good. Fleshed out. It's in the right place. I like the size of them now. The girth. Watched 4 men carrying a coffin around a cemetery for 2 hours. I thought, they've lost the plot. That is such a British joke too, though. Whatever you do, do it in granite. Yeah. All of this is going to be swapped out to granite later. I'm just doing all of this extra work now to make sure I know what it should look like, and then I'm going to change it to granite. Nope. I think some little stories for lore would be fun. Yeah, I agree. I think part of it is like definitely the Lightkeeper guy was one of the first people there. The castle. I think part of the storyline might be like when we get to a point where we're interacting with others. I don't know. Not sure what the full story is of Hoser's Harbour. But right now it's just one of those towns that kind of evolved. But look at this view. I like this. Not bad. Me likey. Alright, let's find somebody to raid, everybody. We gotta go find somebody who is online right now because it is time for me to end my stream. Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 4 p.m. until 8 p.m. EST. It's gonna change next week. It's gonna be 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. EST. I'm gonna try it. Keep changing that schedule, and I know that there are fewer and fewer of you who are able to join me. It's fine. I understand that there's going to be a shift and a change. I'm hoping it won't be too drastic. 5v1 fight. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of boats to take down when it's a lot of enemies. Yeah, I know, Sparky. It is a big change. But given that I no longer have the home and the studio in the same place, and that I have that travel going from here all the way to the woods, I have to change the schedule. My lifestyle can't be arriving at 2 a.m. in the woods every night, and then struggling to find my tent and getting in and sleeping. It's just You just got here. You're gonna miss all of it. There's always the VODs, but there'll be Saturday streams every once in a while. There'll be other stuff. Don't worry about it. I'm going to put the shanty I'm talking about in the music channel. Do it. Not with that attitude. Stop it. All right. Who are we going to go see? Well, let's see how long. How long is... No, Vloop's gonna end in no time. He's gonna end in no time. Kale, yeah, I was just gonna say Kale is on. Kale's on their hardcore. I like talking to you too, Sally. Oh, Kale's on 5 hours too. Oh, but Kale's doing a subathon. Ultra hardcore, going until 1,000 days. Let's do it. Let's raid Kale. Go help him with the subathon. If anybody's got an extra Prime sub they want to throw at Kale Hammer, he's one of the pleasants that we play with. Good human. We like him very much. And yeah, I'm gonna set up all of the stuff for the VOD for tomorrow and then travel out into the woods. And as a reminder to everybody, I am emergency uncle responsibilities this weekend coming up. I am in charge. I'm watching the house and the kids while the parents are managing one of the children who is going into surgery this weekend. So one of my nephews is going into surgery, and I'm house sitting and watching all the kids and stuff while parents are away and things like that. No stream this Friday. No stream next Monday. I will be watching children and house sitting and pets. Animals, too. I have to make sure I feed the dog and the cat. Cats. I think there's 2. Anyway. Woo! So yeah, Vloop would have definitely been a great one, but it's late. Vloop is about to end, so we're gonna go raid our friend Kale Hammer in one of the Pleasants and see what they get doing with their stream subathon thing. Let's hit that button. Kale Hammer on. We are starting that raid. Thank you all for being here. I'm sorry that the schedule is a little bit these days. I know it's rough. And I do appreciate any and all of you who managed to be here for any amount of time. Every time you're here and you find me, I appreciate that you took the time to click and join us for a little bit. It means the world to me. It really, really does. I enjoy doing this. I hope to keep doing this. This is the button that ends the world. Well, no, but it does end my stream. And before I press it, I would like to say, wherever you are, whatever you're doing, and whomever you're doing it with or to, just try to be a good human. If we could all do that, what an amazing place this would be. Have a fantastic weekend. Make sure to grab the hashtag Sticky Maple Syrup Raid, throw it into Kale Hammeren's channel, and I will see you all next Wednesday. Peace.